be your friend, I'm sorry. I swear I don't want nobody like I want you, but you're right. See you at the after party. I can't be your friend, I'm sorry.
Damn. Damn. What's a man? What's a drink? What's a man to do but think about how it could have been? Damn. Damn. Get a grip, get a shrink, get him convinced you can't help thinking about how it could have been. Damn. Damn. I lost a week, I lost my mind, man. still pops in my head 3 times a day now at least. What's got me wondering, do you think of me? I never cleaned out my camera or threw away the notes. I'll get around to it, been saying that for weeks. Oh, I thought a change of scenery would do me well. I thought if I eat healthier I'd like myself, then maybe you would too. So I'll leave Arizona, try to be someone I'm not. I'll cut out weed and soda, but still something will be off, just like me without you. It seems you finally have peace and I still act like I do. I'm getting by and all, but it's a mess. Well, I won't ever be the same from you. I'll remember all the nights and the better days, forgot the rest. Well, I thought I'd fill my calendar and busy up my days, take up a running so I'd have less time remembering your name. Wish I could say I'm over you, but make it true. So I left Arizona just to be someone I'm not. I cut out weed and soda, but something still feels off, just like me without you.
this river falling in. Time is rippling. Unaware of my innocence, I can barely breathe. I'm trying to find the ground beneath my feet. It's taking every part of me. I'm coming up for air. I'm coming up for air. Help me speak, help me reach for the words that I need. When I can't see the light through the trees, I'm standing underneath. I'm coming up for air. I'm coming up for air.
Hello? Good morning. Why is the volume so low? What's going on? Did I accidentally break it? Or am I just crazy? The volume looks really low. Why? I thought we fixed this. Well, I'm eating a pepperoni. Pepperoni? Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this looks insanely quiet. Why? I didn't mess with anything. I made sure not to mess with anything. Okay. I made it louder. Someone saw Cam, I'm muted and close the stream times. I suppose the other was too much of them. You forgot to end with thanks. You forgot to end with thanks for my escapades. Hi, Liz. This is tier 3 only, Liz. You shouldn't be watching this. How dare you? Wow, alright. Yeah, hey. Be good at something, never do it for free. You know this better than anyone. I did. Well, yeah, I did, yeah. Well, you get tier 2. Everyone else is tier 3, okay? That's where we're at. That's where we're at in this economy, okay? How close or far away do you live from the news last night? Pretty far away. That happened on the 43rd, 34th, something. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Last night was insane. Hang on. Where did it happen? South Vancouver, yeah, I live pretty far. So everything you do should be free based on the... I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is, yeah. Nothing I do is of value, so... but no, Toxic... So, what Toxic's referring to is last night, or yesterday, there was a festival called the Laku Laku Festival. It's a Filipino festival. And, as the festival was wrapping up, some dickhead decided to drive his SUV through the crowd and kill a bunch of people, and it's fucking gross. And the claim is that it's like a mental health thing or a medication thing where it like happened, but it's like people are like, oh yeah, we saw this car pulling up and then he just accelerated, and it's like, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. So it's really sad. Yeah. 11 people died. Like, sorry to start off in such a horrible way, but it's like 11 people died. It's gross. It's gross. Yeah. And like, apparently they apprehended him. They were just putting him into back on. You're just like, sorry. And you're just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, as someone who struggles, look, I know that not every mental health issue is the same. I know it's not. Some very struggle. Yeah, I know not every mental health issue is the same, but my mental health issues, my depression, my everything, you know what it results in? Me not streaming the next day, me taking a day for myself and just kind of switching off. Like me not being able to get out of bed. You know what it doesn't make me do? Get into my SUV and accelerate through a crowd of people. Wait, sorry, what, Liz? What the hell? What happened? What happened? What happened on Tuesday? What are you doing? Not that I'm blaming. Sorry, that sounded like I was accusing or blaming you of something. But like, what was the situation? What was going on? Are you okay? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but what happened? Yeah, I just again, gospel over Medicaid, dude. Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry that happened. That's awful. That's awful. For a routine, God, that is that's scary. That's scary. That happened. That's horrible. Well, I'm glad you're okay, but like over Medicaid. That I thought the reason that anesthesiologists were paid so much fucking money is so that shit didn't happen. Christ. I'm glad you're okay. Technically a zombie now. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Put a silver lining on it. It's pretty sick. The undead wandering the earth with a butt hook, watching me eat pepperonis. Yeah. You can literally be that meme of that guy's in the hospital bed. He's like, I lived, bitch. you can literally be that meme now and use it. Which, you know what? Silver lining? I don't know. I'm really sorry that happened. That's fucking insane. But I'm really glad that you're okay. I'm really, really glad you're okay. Said that and you only got one nurse to laugh. Yeah, I mean, they were probably freaking the fuck out. So that one nurse is sadistic as fuck. But yeah. New content tag? Yeah. It's like I don't know. I don't know. You would have like, what do I have on mine? I don't even know. I think it removed all my tags. Mine just says English right now. So usually it says cute girls. You have, you know, English, cute girl, zombie. They were all very, yeah. They were not equipped to like for that. I mean, yes, they're equipped for that. That's a literal job, but just. Oh, this routine thing that shouldn't be an issue. There's like, oh, I have to spring into action. That's crazy. But yeah, the thing that happened in Vancouver is pretty gross. It's pretty gross. It's upsetting because it's like more and more of these situations keep happening. Not necessarily in Vancouver, but there has definitely been an escalation in violence in this city, and just an escalation in violence in the world on like on a micro level, where it's like, you know, a lot of like the reports and people being interviewed for that thing were just like, this doesn't happen here, this happens in America, which is like, I mean, it shouldn't happen there, but it is definitely more prevalent, or like it happens more frequently in somewhere like the US. You hope it doesn't happen at all, but it's like there's things where it's like being afraid to go to a concert, being afraid to go to an event, and like this was a cultural celebration, you know. And I think this is like the second time this has happened in the city, where there's been an event and someone drove an SUV through a crowd of people, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with it? And it always seems to be at a cultural event, if you get what I'm saying. It's very like, I don't know. They're all freaking out. These old people are just sleeping through recovery. Yes, yeah. You did sleep, just more sound. I don't think she slept soundly, Scott. Pretty sure that was the whole problem. But yeah, I don't know. A certain type of person really hates culture. Yep, they do, because they lack it themselves. But it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just absurd. It's absurd that this happened, that this keeps happening, that it's just escalating and getting worse. And I think it even is a little bit of like an agnostic thing of Orange Man. It's just like, like I've said many times, I think COVID broke the world. I really think it broke the world. For better and worse, it broke the world. Where it's like, it woke people up to like, yeah, I can't, like, this is not doable anymore. This is like, capitalism and all these things have been like, you know, cracking at the seams for years. It just really expedited the process, right, of it becoming like that breaking point. And I think people have just had enough. It radicalized people one way or another. It did, and it's just like, I hate using the term like woke people up, but I think it truly just like opened people's eyes of like, oh, because so many people, you know, I've even had it and experienced it when I worked at studios, and it's just like people just like licking the boot and then just realizing that, oh, this was like pointless. All the things and like this whole like veil of what this is supposed to be, the cozy office show, whatever. Oh, this is all fucking, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't, it's just like someone at the top is getting rich and you're just doing all, like, I can't even, like, it's too early in the morning for me to formulate thoughts in general. But I think it did, and it's like the problem on the other side is that it pushed a lot of people over the edge in negative ways too. And it's that thing of like, the whole idea of you're only supposed to look too early. I woke up at 9:43. I went to bed at 4 because I couldn't sleep. That's on me. But I didn't want to miss 2 days. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. Because Scott will hold me accountable. There we go. 1,500? Oh my god. We're almost at Vancouver rent levels. Right now, too early is 5 a.m. I mean, that's just too early in general. I don't think anyone should be up at 5 a.m. That's gross. That's absolutely gross. If I sleep in past 5, that's awful. You almost died. You died. You get to sleep in as long as you goddamn want, Liz. Brad's on school duty. I don't care if he's also busy. You get to sleep in. Maybe have a nurse or two waiting on the sidelines while you're sleeping, but you get to sleep in. But like the whole idea of just like, you know, only look in your neighbor's bowl to make sure that they have enough. Like all of these people who are like, oh, the Bible, Christianity, Catholicism. Oh, it's about care and compassion and love thy neighbor and everything. And you're like, all right, why'd you keep trying to wipe them out then? Why is the what's his face, the White House guy, not Orange Man, the other guy, where it's like now they're trying to create a class or caste system of citizenship if you're not a European descendant immigrant. No, like it's insane. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that was like a thing that happened yesterday where it's like, the whole thing with RFK, with the whole the autism tracking thing and everything. Canada thought about doing that years ago. Yeah, oh, I remember. One of my friends, Dean, was pissed because he was like, what the fuck? Like, my parents are British, and it's like, but I'm Canadian. I was born here. They were literally going to introduce a second-class citizen tier of citizenship, which is fucking crazy. That is literally crazy. Especially on a continent where most people, and Liz knows a lot more about this than I do, are fucking immigrants and came in and they are not from here. Brits should be second class. We should, yeah, we deserve a lot of flack for a lot of stuff, you know. Larry Haunted getting Eli diagnosed because I don't want to. Yeah, halted. Why did I say haunted? It's because I'm looking at the blueprints and you've halted it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for waiting on that, because it's insane. Look at what's happening with trans people, where they're now, if they're re-upping or they're renewing their passports, they refuse to acknowledge the gender. And, you know, now they're gonna have people put on lists and tracking them, and like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. It's really upsetting because I feel like the world was really tough and hard for so long, and the pendulum finally started to swing in the right direction of like being progressive. I'm not saying like leftist, all that stuff, but it's like being progressive for like the betterment of everyone. And that happened for like 7 years, and then it just went right back and further along because now we have like even more, you know, weapons and everything, and it's just like, man, I don't know. It's so weird. Anyway, I did come here to play a video game. And not complain, but this is a horrible way to start the fucking stream. I mean, is there a good way? Is there a good way when it's my stream? I don't know. So I'm assuming the audio was better because Scott's not screaming into the void of my chat. I'm assuming the audio was better, and it stayed better. What the? Go away. Well, the world is a horrible place. It is, but it's just getting worse the whole time. It's just like, what fresh hell is gonna happen today? What am I gonna wait? Like, I've stopped checking social media. I only opened Blue Sky for like 5 minutes the other day, and I was just like bombarded with stuff of what's happening, of like we're sorry the rest of the world, we're trying to get him out of power. And then the whole White House guy there, I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Change it from, oh shit, bad shit happened to you, oh shit. Liz lived, bitch. She lived. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you did. That's wild. Okay, I did pause the music. I was like, why is it quiet? All right. We're going to play some Blueprints. So, I finished... I'll be honest. It has been since Wednesday since I've played this. I haven't played it at all. Been on my depression grind. It's been great. Loved it. Got so bad that I started watching Jack Reacher, which is... speaking of autism, I'm sorry, but it's very clear that Jack Reacher is very autistic, and sorry, that sounds really bad, is like, no one acknowledges it, but they ignore it because he's a 6'5" hot man. And it's just like, it's so funny because of like, it's the dad power fantasy. Go watch Blue Mountain State. I'll watch it maybe after. I don't know. I don't understand American football. I don't know if I'll be able to follow along, Scott. You're on my car speakers, just refueled, about to close your stream and get back on the road. Nice. Well, have a safe trip, man. Have a safe trip. I'll never stop watching Reacher. I don't care how bimbo that makes me. Yeah, no, fuck it. No, Liz, the reason I started watching Reacher is because I saw a picture of Alan Richardson with his shirt off, and I was like, yep, it's good enough for me. Very little football. Then I'm not watching it because it's about football. So, you know, pick a side. Pick a side. I don't give a shit. Look, watching him and Roscoe in the shower, it's like, call me what you want, but I'm like, yep, this is it. This is exactly what I wanted. I want hot giant man punching people through walls and then getting laid with sexy women. And I'm like, that's it. That's all I signed up for. It is the dumbest show, and I love every second of it. Like, it's so bad, but it's great because it knows exactly what it is. But I just think it's really funny of this idea of with Reacher, where it's like it's your dad's favorite show, and it's like military and all this, and he's like, yeah, it's like the ultimate male power fantasy of just this big dude going around. And I'm like, all right, it's like he's supposed to be the big strong silent type, but he can't stop quipping. He can punch people. Like, I literally watched him smash people with cinder blocks and kick them 30 feet like he's fucking Yakuza in Assassin's Creed Shadows. But then this little muscle twink is like overpowering him, and I'm like, all right. And then it's like, you know, that typical thing of, you know, dads won't acknowledge that autism existed. Like, it didn't exist in my day. But then they'll watch Reach and go, yeah, this is a badass. And he's standing there, and there's this woman going, oh, yes, my old landlord, we can trust him. He's like, he was a firefighter. Firefighters are loyal and brave, and they will protect us. And I'm like, and they're like, yeah, he's so smart. He knows the branch. And I'm like, Oh, buddy, that isn't that's a little thing we like to call autism. That's like, I'm just saying. It's very funny that it is a character that is so clearly coded that way, but they refuse to acknowledge it. There's a meme I saw recently where it was like, it was like this 2-page drawing of a dad, and he's like, autism didn't exist back in my day. And then the second panel is, now get the fuck out of my room, it's train time. And he's playing with a bunch of trains. And I'm like, yeah, that's Reacher. That's literally Reacher. That's it. It's just like, that's 1000% what it is. Watching Reacher after Blue Mountain State Institute. Well, I didn't know it existed. I didn't know Blue Mountain State existed, okay? I've seen, oh god, what's the other one with Dawson's Creek guy? And it has Ali Lauter in it. Why do I remember her name and not his? I was gonna say Chadwick Boseman. That's not the guy from Dawson's Creek. That is not the guy from Dawson's Creek. Chadwick Boseman definitely was not in Dawson's Creek. Maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe he was. Chad Michael Murray? No. James Van Der Beek. That's it. James Van Der Beek. What's that one? I've seen that one. Not Friday Night Lights. You know what? There's a thing called internet, and it's free. I just said his name. James Van Der Beek. Varsity Blues. I've seen Varsity Blues. That's good enough, right, Scott? That's good enough. That's good enough. Anyway, hello and welcome to day 18 in the Blueprint's house. Dan Giesling. I fucked it up. Internet isn't free. I mean, it's pay to enter, but the park inside is free. You know, you just got to pay the admission. Is anything free? I don't think anything's free. All right, I need your help, Liz. I need your help to solve puzzles. I don't know where I'm at. We did see credits last time, which is 1000% not the end of the game. Okay, what's this? Only open the events of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. It's the first time. Wait, have I already? I think I already did this. Give me my inheritance, motherfuckers. Sometimes you give out free booby pics. Yeah, that's worth the price of admission. So do I, sometimes. But only on the days after. Fair. Oh, we should go into the other room. I think, like, okay. I still hate my body because I refuse to give in. I refuse to let him have anything. But I've definitely started wearing sluttier shirts when I go outside. Let's go trading post so we can get more things. The blue filter, oh, your favorite. Blue footed. Are you talking about birds? God damn it. God damn it, Scott. Can I pick this up yet? No. I don't know, man. I don't really seek out. Oh, what am I trying to say? Fuck. Well, I have no items to trade. This was a bad idea. Solid Cam is definitely on your 2025 bingo card. What? Don't bring up bingo cards. Okay, Scott already mated. Mated. Christ, I'm becoming a himbo. Mated. It's all right. I got an A in English, but I got a C in language, or whichever one is about spelling. Scott made a bingo card because apparently I just talk about the same 5 things over and over. Is there no nothing? I thought there'd be a puzzle in here. Oh. There you go. But I don't know. It's just I feel like I've got to do some kind of exposure therapy, in the sense of just getting the. Okay, there's no jump. I gotta remember there's no jump. Oh, I could straight up go down. Wait, is the basement open? Or do I need the key? Okay, you can't do what I'm trying to do. There we go. No one does it the way I do it. Yeah, I don't even know what's on it. I think it's better if I just don't know. Oh, it is open. Okay. So this is now just permanently open. All right, so we have to get a pump. I'm wasting all of my steps over nothing right now. This is not good. This is not good ideas being had. Oh, upgrade this. Free upgrade this. Let's take it. Because I didn't get this last time because I finished the game instead. All right. These should be able to burn. And then I don't think I can... Okay, I can't open that. Can't get past this. Yeah, I like need to be able to like get past this. We need a pump room today. Yeah, don't look at it. It's more fun that way. I don't even know what's on it, and I think that's way better. All right, we wasted a lot of steps. A lot of steps. Let's go back into the house. Let's actually play the game. Good to know that that stays open though, as long as this is like not flooded. But no, I figure let me just kind of get a little more comfortable. Like last year around summer I was like, I don't know, 190 pounds or something like that. This year I'm like 165. So I gotta just gift shop. I don't think I've ever had the gift shop. Leaving Canada, heading to Ontario. Have a safe trip, Scott. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm sorry I was late. 46. Can I buy stuff? Blue tents. Tents. Fit for a prince. Okay. Can I actually buy stuff? Can. Dirigible blocks. Coming soon. Console edition. Oh, is this like the game coming out on console? Scotch. Yeah, my legs are gonna fall off. It is a leg day as well. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I have a trophy room? A permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. What the hell is dare mode? Swim trunks. A pair of trunks always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some key. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what that is. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay, so that lets you actually get access to it. A permanent, it just looks nice. Okay. Fair enough. Dumpy gains incoming. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm grown at all. I checked the last time I took my measurements, which was in October, and I think I weighed like 10 pounds more. And my measurements have gone down a little bit, which I think is not a bad thing in the sense of I lost weight but didn't get smaller. Kind of like I did a little bit but not so much, but it's like it feels very slow because it's been like 6 months. And yeah, I think I very much stalled progress. But I think it's because I've mostly been eating in a calorie deficit, and obviously it's like harder to gain muscle when you are doing that. Let's go with Den. Let's keep this gravy train rolling. I still don't understand. There's something in this room and I just don't quite get it. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do in this room. But there's something. I know there's something. Like one of these is holding something. Something to do with the clocks. I also need it. I need to get the classrooms as well. Wait, do these look different? Maybe. I don't know. Garage, maybe the garage. Maybe the garage. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, let's get some keys going. We're getting up there. Let's get some keys going. I don't have the car keys right now. All right, we haven't unlocked this. There's nothing extra. No. Gotta move. Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around because my Mac keyboard is in the way and I keep bashing it. Alright, well, let's go back to the gift shop. Or I guess... No, so the West Hall. We'll do the West Hall. Kitchen could... ooh. Okay. Let's do the Great Hall. Let's do the Great Hall, because I'm pretty sure that'll... No? Thought that would open a room. Okay, we're going to open some doors and try and... Oh, okay. So apparently... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. All right. I'm gonna open this way so we can go through. Well, that sucks. Okay. And I have no rerolls? Fuck. Alright, let's... Commissary's fine. Commissary's fine. We have 8 coins. We might be able to actually buy some shit. Let's see. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I don't have any bedrooms right now. Shovel. Shovel might be a good one. Let's go with shovel. Yeah, let's do it. Because then, the sleeping mask would be useful, but we don't have any bedrooms right now. The metal detector would be useful. Let's go... I guess while we're here, let's just go this way, shall we? And check it out. Might as well open up the foundation this way. Hallway. Yeah, let's not spend all our gems yet. Man, I tell you what, installing this fan has been kind of great. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously it's still early. I said it was late, and it's late, but it's actually still early. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Installing a fan in the ceiling of this office was absolutely the fucking play. Because I don't think anyone can hear it. Like, instead of having to bring in my big fan and drag it in and out every time, I just have a fan. And it's on right now, and I don't think anyone can hear it. Which is so nice. And this is on setting 2. I think actually it's on 1. And it's doing a good job. Okay, where are we at? Corridor. I kind of need... I don't want to put the kitchen in yet because it's too early. I don't want to cut myself off. Because then I'm... Well... Yeah, let's get the store... Screw it. Taking it all back. We're going to get the storeroom. Get the key. Gem me up, baby. Oh, I need a room with a... with the ability to upgrade, because I have an upgrade disc. Yeah. We need something that... We need some green rooms, and we need... What are these? These have got to be something. They're in, like, a lot of rooms. But I don't rattle, no. Okay, where are we going? Passageway, it's a little too soon. But all of these will block me. Let's reroll. All right, I can do a chapel. I can do a chapel. Chapel, yeah, you can have some money. There you go. Don't break you yet. That one's blocked off. All right. Office. I think, yeah, let's do, yeah. Let's do office. Let's do it. Okay. That's gotta be something too, right? Let's do upgrade disc. Paula. Oh, it's gonna give me the 2 keys. Okay. Equal to red. No. If you open an empty. Ooh, that's a risky. 2 wind-up keys. Let's go with the 2 keys. 3 gems is pretty great, but you still have to open it. So I think that's an upgrade we do later on. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Let's get some gems. I definitely got to unlock more of these safes. I think I've done like 2, maybe 3. I'm not sure. Beautiful. All right, let's open this up. Kitchen would go crazy, but we need to keep the rooms moving. This puts a lot of pressure on the next one, though. Yeah, kitchen needs to be in a little bit of a better, I don't want to say central place, but it certainly needs to be in a middle room. Okay, that kind of closes us off, so we're gonna have to go Paula. Alright. The other 2 identical statements have identical wording. The box, the blue, the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is obviously the false one. This is obviously the false one. The box and the blue box are both empty. The box and the white... This box and the white box are both empty. That could technically be true. Okay, hang on. Saying 2 statements have identical wording, that doesn't mean that they have identical statements. But that would also mean no, because they would be because then they would both be true, and that would also be true, which can't be right. So this one has to be false, but these could be true, which means it could be in the I think it's in the black one. Like, it's a bit of a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this one was false, even though it technically felt true. Okay. Passageway, dining. Dining would be pretty good right now. Because it wouldn't be too far down. And I want to save my gems. Alright. Anything good in this room? There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something to do with these as well. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that right now. 1 key remains. Drawing room. Okay, let's do a drawing room. We'll get a nice free gem. Boop. Can I speed this up? Do I have to watch this every time? Not that it's that bad. I don't remember. I actually don't even remember. Oh no, I do. Yep. I was like, I don't even remember the puzzle, but I do. If you're a utility box, that would go crazy. Security room would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, this might not be a bad idea. Something on that desk. I don't know if I've got it before, though. We'll try the other door first, though. Spare room, guest room. Let's redraw these. Yeah, let's go with the nook. Oh, okay. Do I want the nook or do I want the boudoir? Boudoir takes me down, nook takes me up. Let's go up. We'll grab the key. We definitely need more of those. Is there anything else? Ah, son of a bitch. Spare room's good. Alright. Anything else in this room? This has to be alluding to something. Because it's in like the drawing, it's in like the dining room and everything, but I don't know what it means yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna go through the security room first. That door's blocked, so... No! Okay, we're kind of stuck. We need more keys. We have 2 gold. Well, we're going to the spare room and hoping the doors. Wait. No, I don't have a key card, so it doesn't matter. Does not matter. There's Kukcha. Laboratory. Let's do that because it keeps the rooms going. And maybe we can do an experiment. Take a photo of that because I don't think I have one. Alright. Experiment. Okay. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you get an apple, immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think I'm just gonna go with it immediately. And go permanently add a gold. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, we need... Nope, that's not something. Can I look into this? No. I feel like it might be something later on, though. Oh, if I'd only... Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna do passageway. Just because it opens a few more options. Yeah, we'll do this one first. The Rumpus Room. Man, it really wants me to have a archive. Let's do the Rumpus Room. Even though it's a dead end. Oh, I can't. I literally have to do this. Fuck, so I should have done a different experiment. If I'd done the archive room, that would have been great. Any gems? No. Alright. Fuck. Oh my god, we would have so much stuff, man. All right. -2, -2. Okay, that's the security. Well, at least we can go around now. At least they kind of connect, which is good. Ah. All right, we're going back into here, I guess. No. We dead-ended? No. Okay. Study. Well, drafting, you may spend gems to redraw it. No. I don't have that. Let's do the billiards room. I heard a bell, which I guess is dinner time. Which is good, because we're only... Where is it? Down here? Oh, we have to go around. That sucks. Stupid drawing room. Alright, nothing in here. Let's try open the door first. Fuck. Okay, we have to do this then. Alright. 6. 15, 17, 25. -18, so we're back to 17. 7. $18, 38, 20. Oh god, okay. 5, 16, 32, 32, 8. Take those. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Because it means now what we do, I mean, it won't affect the rooms that were already drafted in. But we'll go through the archive room. And through the gym. And then we'll set the key. Set it to high. Because I think what that does is it means you're more likely to get a keycard room. But it won't affect rooms that we've already done. So like the downside is we drafted it kind of late. Which is not ideal. Because I don't have any keys. Okay, so is there anywhere I can go? I guess I could go to the... I don't even have any money. Trying to think if there's anywhere I could go. Like, is the gem thing? The gem cave have keys? I don't know. An ad's gonna run in a minute. I need to use the washroom though, so I'm gonna preemptively run the ad, and I'll be right back. right, we are so back. What are we doing? Okay, I have no keys. I have a key card though, which isn't really helpful. Maybe we go back down. To the maybe the commissary. I just don't think there's anything I can buy though. Okay, so down through the. Oh, I guess we go down through the drawing room. Christ, driving room. I mean, technically there is a driving room. Could have dinner. Man, I really didn't get like anything. Plus additional 10 for the boiler room. I do not. Would have been great, actually. Because we would have had the lab, and then... Yeah, I need another key. I need more keys. Car keys. Wait. This could actually be salvaged. Because we got right next to it. Oh, I do have to go around. Fuck. Hi, trees. Finally got the drawing room safe, and I am not okay with the solution. It's very frustrating, right? Hi, Robin. It's very frustrating because you're just like, what the... I feel like I knew that one because I'd seen other people play it. And I'm like, I don't think I would have got it. I'll be straight up honest with that. I don't think I would have got it. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Okay, this is not a great layout. Because we got to go down through the corridor, around this way to get to the garage. Yeah, okay, we're going down through the parlor. Oh, I did upgrade my parlor though, so now I get two keys. You got a hint just to keep reading. You got a hint to just keep reading the with without solution. I mean, it is nice to like get. Oh, screw you! It's stealing my money. To when you get it and then you get a gem every single time. That is kind of nice. All right, we'll go into. We just had dinner. We're about to go get. I guess it didn't really matter if I went this way or the other way. Robin, are you enjoying that new K-drama? I read what you sent to me, and then, but I like literally just woke up and I don't recall. Said something about it being a romantic thing. It's something. Is it hitting the same as the previous one? Well, not quite. Much easier time. Okay. Ayo. Okay, so we could go to the secret garden. Not bad. Okay, we have a battery. We have a shovel. I do not want to build the jackhammer again. Even though it literally saved the run. It's so funny because I'm like, I hated the jackhammer until I didn't, because the only reason we even got to room 46 was because of the jackhammer. Which is so funny. Because I literally hated it. Every second of it. Okay, we don't have a workshop either. So we could go back up. So the only rooms we can really go to here is the billiard room. I think going to the billiard room makes the most sense to open the secret garden. You missed it. Oh no! Yeah, on my last run I had to make a choice because I had 2 upgrades. Wait, if we're going out already, let's go to the trading post. Let's go to the trading post. Okay. I had to make a choice, and I forgot to do the upgrades first. And I was like, oh, if I go back, I'll do the upgrades. And I was like, I don't have the steps. I would have literally gone and done the upgrades and then not completed the room. And I was like, let's just finish it. And I'm very glad that I did. All right, we're going to go to the trading post. We are wasting some steps, but it's fine. They just kissed, and he's suddenly finding her cute, but we're only halfway in. Even though she's so morbidly obese, as in she weighs 90 pounds. Sorry, that sounds like really horrible what I'm saying. Robin's watching a K-drama, where it's like all these people are telling this tiny petite Asian woman that she's overweight when really she just looks like a normal woman. It's very, very weird. It was a wild run. Got rid of the boiler room. Yeah, I need the boiler room for the lab. I really need that. Okay, so we don't need the... Okay. Compass. What can I do with the compass, though? Coupon book. Coin purse. I'm just going in a circle. All right. Okay, compass would have actually been better, but that's fine. The shovel. I feel like I should keep the shovel now that I have the secret garden key. I have 19 steps I can do. The key cards. Let's keep the key card. Let's keep the key card for now. Battery pack, we'll hang on to. I just don't want to risk it because it kept giving me the ivory dice, and once you do that, you can't trade again. And I don't want to lose that. So I really need... Oh, I don't need the power handle. Wait, I'm so stupid. I could have... I could have done a lot more. I could actually do a lot more. That's fucking... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. We'll do that next run then. Okay, we are going to the billiard room, which means we have to go to the right. I don't even know if I have enough steps. There's no point going in the bedroom. Hallway. I don't know if I have enough steps. Okay, last of my money is gone. Office. I feel like I'm missing something with the office that I could have done more of. I need to look into whether or not it's worth using. Oh, I already got rid of it, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say whether it's worth using the second wind-up key. Okay, I want to go... I have to go to the right to do this. Because the gymnasium will take too many steps. Even though it probably would have... I mean, the good thing about it, kind of, is we should get some food from this. Let's do it. She's a bit chubby, but no, but like having a, relative to a lot of Korean women, having a little bit of like any body fat, it's like, you know, not exactly known for the positive body image approach to things. Okay, let's do this. It's a bit backwards, but I want to see if they manage to swing it around. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Doesn't the secret spreads food throughout the house? Okay. Oh my god, I have 3 steps left. That's not good. That's not good. Can I pick off the trees? Can I hit the tree? No. Trees, when are you next streaming? Your schedule said... not that I was looking, but your schedule said you were going to stream yesterday, but I didn't see you live. Only you could... There's got to be some item that I can get, right? Like this, like garden shears or something, or like shake the tree. There's got to be something. Like there's no way that it wouldn't let you. Or like there's got to be a way that it would let you. I'm just missing it. I feel like that's a thing. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the room. That's the only problem. Locked. Well, shit. Well, this was completely pointless. let's, I guess there's nothing I can do other than leave and hope that we get some fruit. Yes. See, now I should have got that. The apples are not extra delicious today either. Lame. Alright, we're going. Fruit everywhere. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Let's go. Well, I don't have any keys, so I'm kind of dead in the water. Let's maybe... Okay, if we can make it out, this might not be the worst. Pretty sure this is locked, yeah. Okay, we're making a choice. This might have been the worst choice, because I don't know if there's any food in here. Nope. Yeah, I gotta get power to this. I know what the puzzle is, I just need power to it. I'm not missing anything, am I? I always think this is like a gem. It's not, it's just a weird lighting thing. Okay, we're about to pass out. Because ain't no fruit in any of these rooms. Alright, we dead. Rip. A power element? Yeah. Alright. Well, I didn't use my steps as well as I should. I forgot that I could have gone under the base to like move stuff around. I need the boiler room and I need the pump room. That's what I need. But that wasn't a terrible run. That wasn't a terrible run. I got an upgrade, which is always nice. Day 19. All right. I'm gonna make a drink really quick. I'll be right back. Seems like a good point. Okay, for I suppose I'd be like, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Robin. It's the very 90s sumo aesthetic. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be. All right, sorry about that. That took way longer than expected. I spilled half the coffee on the floor. Thank fuck I don't have carpet anymore. White carpet specifically. It's probably a good thing. It's all laminate and tile, baby. All right, let's go. I feel like this. Sometimes because of the art style, sometimes things stand out in a way where I'm not sure if it's supposed to or not. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna waste an extra step. Or rather, an extra 2 steps. Because I should have done that first. Because you never know, right? Just in case. So the thing I was stupid about is I keep forgetting. I can get to both sides of the river or the reservoir through the fountain or that. It just takes a lot of steps. That's the thing that I'm missing. Hi Kodiak, how's it going, dude? We just did one run, and it went okay. I got the secret garden, but I ran out of keys, so I couldn't get to the antechamber room. But now, I don't know what I'm specifically going for. I guess I really want to do the laboratory one. For more so because I'm annoyed that I've not done it yet. Let's go with the tomb. Let me go with the tomb. If you draft a dead end in your home spread 5, that's not a bad idea. Keyless runs. Yeah, and then I remembered that I could have got to both sides of the reservoir, but it just takes more steps, right? Because I can go down, I can go through the fountain because we drained the fountain. Also, I guess like things being persistent, I guess I didn't recognize that, so maybe there's a thing where it's like if I set up the turning on one run, I'm curious if it will remember it for the next run. I don't know. I'm okay if you answer that. I don't mind. That would actually help because I'll try. Either way, I'm gonna try it. But yeah, I need basically. I don't know how I need it, but I basically need the boat. I'm gonna go with the two. I don't need to go down there yet because we haven't drafted any rooms, but yeah, wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Neither was I. Oh, I was just saying, if you know in the room where I can turn like the cog and you can cross over, if I turn it and set it into a position, will it remember it on my next day? No, not the rotunda in the basement. Yeah. You just got to work? Okay, so you got to work. Okay, it will. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. It remembers the placement. That is very interesting. I guess let's wait. You know what? Let's waste some steps on this. I'm okay to do it because I want to know. I'm still so mad because I would have had all the flames, but remember I said like my game crashed, so it didn't save the school. Okay, so I want to go through here. I'm okay with wasting the steps. It's fine. Oh, shit. All right, I moved it. Oh well. That's okay. Probably actually better. Let's be real. Let's be honest. It's probably a better idea for me to do it this way. Because I've already done that, but I still don't know what that is. I feel like there's a room that's gonna help me on that. Also, this being movable feels, I don't know. Something's got to happen with that, maybe. It remembers the place. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that. I'm okay wasting some steps on this. Because the boat's on that side. Or I guess I've not really got to that side yet. I don't think I've... No, I have been on the side of the boat. That's where the fountain comes down. Because I can go on that side, or I can be on the other side of this, right? Yeah, because that's where the fountain comes down. And then you go around. So... Wait, it was already in that position. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I really did waste steps. But I hadn't moved it yet. I don't remember turning. I thought I came down here and maybe I didn't. Maybe I already set it up last time and... Okay, I wanna try something. So that. No, because I ended up getting trapped. That's what it was. Okay, we're gonna. We're really gonna waste steps today. All right, we're going back up. We're going back up, and we're gonna go around, and we're gonna push, and then we're gonna go that way. I just want to, like, today is gonna be an exploration day, I feel. Nope, not in that room. I feel like okay, so here's the thing. You don't have to confirm anything, that's fine. I think I've seen people have a foundation room, and I think that is what drops me there. That is the only thing that I think is what happens with that. We went down there. We already unlocked something. Wait. Before I go up, I'm wasting a lot of steps, but I don't care. Today is exploration day. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. I mean, that stuff's fine. It's just like I've seen little bits. You just kind of can't avoid it, right? Because I watched people play before I bought the game, which is fine. There is stuff where it's like I rated Rudism and he's like looking at books with fucking numbers on it and chess pieces, and I was like, I have no idea what you're doing, buddy. Oh, I was gonna go down the fountain. All right, it happens. I mean, at the end, look, I work in movies. My entire job is spoilers, right? I do think that, like, seeing the solution to puzzles in a puzzle game that's kind of more linear definitely isn't ideal. But I think in terms of, like, seeing things that exist but not knowing how they have done doesn't really affect or change things too much. I love that the game is like layer 1. Yeah. That's like, as Rudis was saying, it's like, yeah, oh, you completed the tutorial? That's nice. I did come back down here and get that upgrade as well, Kodiak, because remember the other day, I had the 2 upgrades and I didn't do them before we went to the room. I did complete it today and I upgraded my parlor to get 2 wind-up keys. So I got those, which was good. And then I didn't even need it because I'm a fucking boss. I didn't get the other one, but, you know, we're doing okay. Okay, so. I feel like, I don't know if this is actually like the 2 wind-up keys is nice because sometimes you pull 2 parlors. Yeah, because there was the option where it was like, I think I'm in, no, this is wrong. This isn't what I want to do. Because I can't go anywhere, right? So, what I wanted is I wanted to raise that one up and then turn it, but I think I can only raise it here. But I have then no way of getting back. Not really ideal. I guess that's the way to get to that. Or I already got that, I don't know. Because, yeah, it gives you the option of, like, 3 gems, like an extra 3 gems. Should rotate? Yeah. We'll go back. Until you get the other config. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And that just lets me out, though, right? Oh. What's this? Wait. What? Secret room. Okay. Okay, didn't know that would happen. Wait, how does that work? Oh, yeah, because it goes. Okay, so that was like a 3rd setting. Okay. For almost 3 years, the tunnels, S9s informed me they would be closing up the site in June. It's been somewhat bittersweet experience working such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being unable to share any of the work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cabin and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Okay. That's something? No, thought that was like a puzzle box. Okay. How I see it, every spot has one entrance, but the path isn't straight, can have multiple exits. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Ah. So now I can get to, like, here. I guess, yeah, it does change it slightly. All right. Is there a way? So there's no way to spin this, though, right? Like, I can get out. Wait. I need to get to that one. I need to get to that one because I need to get over there to, like, I need this to be here and then I need to raise it, which is that one. So I need it to turn one more time. Okay, let me figure. I need it to turn one more time so it goes from here to there. Then I can climb over. I think. Now you can get Sanctuary 100% without having to turn any gears. Oh, I see. Yeah, so... Because I can just come down and go through that door, and now it's, like, straight over. But I feel like... No, because I already got the downstairs bit, right? I already got that one, because it was a map. Unless I'm misremembering. I guess I just don't need to open this anymore? Wait, where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's sell the benefits later. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that for now. I still don't understand this room. I definitely think that I need the burning glass for those candelabras, because they look the same as the ones in the thing. I need a pump room. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe there's something. Maybe it's something I just missed. I'm not sure, but interesting. Yes. I need the pump room so I can lower the. Okay, let's actually go into the house now. Let's actually go play the game. Although this feels like very ancillary now. It doesn't even feel like I want to be doing everything outside the house. The house is almost like pointless. All right, we'll go this way. Not that it's not pointless, but it's like it almost doesn't matter. Okay, so we could do a dead end. I think I want to do the library. Because then we could go down to the tomb, right? Because that'll be a dead end. So we could go down in the tomb. That'll give us more money. Let's go to the library because we want more uncommon plans, right? That was the call. That was the call. Let's do that. Why not? I don't think I've done all of them yet. I'm sure there's something that comes with that. The bookshop, the gallery. Okay, apparently someone else is opening a vault upstairs. I've never had a bookshop and I've never had a gallery. I think I'm gonna go with gallery because of the gems. Also, it's a puzzle, so it means it might unlock something else. Okay, so there is a puzzle in this room. Acrylic oil canvas. Oh, it's a word. Thick. Actual objective. Wait, do I have to like... Oh, so you have to guess what it's called. Okay. And that'll open the chests, but I don't have a key. Is this one just gonna be called Thick? I'm like doubting if I know what the words are. Like, is that a C? Thick. And then hubris, envy, lust. Okay. D-E-A-D. No. I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. Infinity. Thick. Maybe it doesn't have the letter. Okay, no. Okay, so it's not infinity. Nails an infinity. 7 deadly sins. Well, not quite, but it's like... Ooh, okay, that just like fucked my brain a little bit. Christopher Manson, Collection Mount Holly. So it's not infinity. That like fucked my brain. It looked 3D and then I moved and it wasn't. It was like, oh my god. Okay. So there's nails in the 8, but it's an infinity symbol. Hubris and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that death? Is that death at the back? I can't tell. I don't know why I'm like trying to look around this as if it's like a 3D thing. Okay. Actual objective. So it's eyeball. Very genuine. Bow. 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 G-E-N-U-I-N-E. Is that how, I'm second guessing how to spell the word genuine. I don't think I have the letters for okay. Actual objective. Because it's genuine, because it's genu, wine. Very genuine. Eyeballs, actual objective, sunlight. Interesting, interesting. Very genuine. Actual objective. What are the letters we got? Okay, I feel like here's how I'm gonna solve this. Okay, we're gonna do acronyms of sorts. I'm gonna write them down, which is gonna be messy as shit, just like me being a messy bitch. Okay, so we have P. P F R C S V. Okay. So you have E. E I O U H L R A. Okay. I mean, this means nothing because they could be in any order, right? R P G A O C M T. Okay. Christ. E I U S T R D L. 3 more to go. A E I U T R L H. Okay, this is gonna be a frickin' nightmare. So first might provide some insight to the other ones. Okay. But which one's the first one? This one? Okay, I'll stop for a sec. So that's a wagon. The thick one. Okay. Chains thick. With a small K. At least the one you're closest to. Maybe. It's a chain. Shackle. It's thick, but a thin K. Wait. Is there an N? I heard something. He's squatting down. Right, okay, so you have thick, but you have a thin K, aka think. Okay, so think. He's locked in. He's not locked in. House stems. They actually pretty good, man. I mean, it's not super bright. It's not super bright. Yeah, it's not really super bright. The fan is on 1. Fine. Like, this is like level 1. Pretty chill. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Go follow Shay. He also streams things and stuff. How's it going, dude? Okay. So think actual objective. Get out of here. How dare you? Okay. Oh my god. So think. Wait, are they all connected? Think. Is it like a sentence? Okay. So this has a lot, like apple, but a large P. P on apple. P on apple, and it's the sign is backwards. Not a sentence, but related in a way. Okay. Flip the P. Babble? Yeah, it's like backwards. I don't think it's gonna have it. No. No. Okay, so that's a mirror image. It's a mirror image, but with a P. This one took you the longest. Mirror image, but with a P. But the light on the apple is the same. About the items. What would one say about the items? Wagons. Well, they're mirrored. I know I just keep saying that. Like, the only odd thing out is the P. Oh. Oh. Everything's red except for the P. Which would be a shade of red. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. But it'd be purple. So it's Prince. Red, P. Yeah, that one's a stretch. That one's a stretch. If I'm right. Is that not right? And mirrored red. It continues to stretch. So it's not Prince. Is it Piss? Is it Piss? Mirrored red. Murder? I'm gonna come back to that one. Nails. He was right there. It's not murder though, because that's... Hang on. It's a letter P on the mirrored, which would mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is why I'm not good at these games. It's a letter P on the mirrored. Okay. Murder. It feels like a shitty... Yeah, this is the shittiest Wordle. Me coming halfway and having a... Shay, I've been here the whole time and I still have no idea what's going on. So you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Time the word murder on the wall. I thought this was thick. It turns out it was think. Still don't get it. Kodiak repeating it. P on the mirror. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Because I don't understand the mirrored. Like, I understand what you're saying, like, they're all red. Like, red wagon, all this, but then the leaf would be green, which you got correct. Yeah, it's P on the mirrored. So does it mean that it's, like, Merpa? Muppet? Or like one of the letters is backwards or something. P on the Are you asking me to piss on camera? Pee on the. I did that last night. I peed on her. Oh, ponder. Fuck. Pee on dirt. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. Word one thing. Yeah, but where's the fucking dirt? This is the dirt. That's where it is. think pond. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like. That doesn't make any sense. As soon as they click through, it's like Cam's gonna be said. But it doesn't make any sense because it's not a P on der. P on der. Duh. P on der. That doesn't make any sense. Where is there a der? It's on an P on apple. P on der. Took you longer, but it's like, where's the der other than? It doesn't make any sense. The way they were red and it's mirrored, but the image is in black and white. Think, ponder. Think, ponder. Fucking hell. So think, ponder, we have a theme. Yeah, that I'm fucking stupid. That's the theme. But it's also a tough one. I mean, that one is a fucking stretch, okay? That one is a stretch. P on red backward. Come on. Really? Okay? Really, fucking Chris? Okay? Speaking of Chris's, Shay, we were in Shay's channel yesterday, and we were talking about, get your Bango cards ready. We're talking about creatine and mixtures of creatine. And so one of the mixtures that Shay's gonna try next is a creatine mixed in with piss, because we've tried a croak, a croat, which is creatine in a root beer float. Creatine in a croak is in Coca-Cola. He has a Cree, which is creatine in tea. So now he's gonna try it in piss. I think Chris makes it Piatine. Piatine kind of goes hard as well. But I do like the fact that we're sticking with the C at the beginning. But yeah. Okay, so this one is genuine. Oh, sorry, genuine. With a bunch of eyeballs. So this has, maybe it's something to look at. L-O-O. No, there's no K. Piatine slaps? Yeah, it does. Alright, there's an ad that's gonna run. It doesn't affect any of you guys, so fuck it. If someone's got a problem with it, you know what to do. Install ad block. That's the answer. Unlike these ridiculous puzzles, the answer to this one is install ad block. Okay. So this one, actual objective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. No. I'm looking at the letters that I've written down. So. It's not sight. Genuine. Genuine on very. Actual objective. Eyeballs. I can spell the word vague, but what is very? Spelled wrong? Let me retract that hint, that's not helpful. It's spelled wrong, very. Okay. It's a table? Okay. It's a genuine table? Okay. It's a table actual objective on a sign. Think, ponder. What are letters you can use, or is that no? It's specific letters. It's specific letters that kind of cycle through. So, yeah. Which me like showing you doesn't really help. The first letter, yeah. It's like. Because there's just so many, because it's such a long word. It's like, I've written them down except for the last two. So, okay. But, so yeah. So this is genuine. Genuine, very... Very... I don't know what these letters are. There's a Y in here. Did I get it? Variety? No. Veritable. Oh, veritable actual objective. Veritable. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Veritable. No. Veritable. My brain is not good at abstract things, okay? I'm a cog in a machine filled with cum. That's my purpose in life. Take that for what you will. God, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even think, like, my brain is so fried, I can't even think what veritable means right now. I literally cannot think of what that means. There's something we completely... It's the eyeballs, right? It's the eyeballs. Like, I don't even... Like, I'm not even... I'm being sincere. I'm gonna look at what veritable means, because I cannot think of it. Used as in intensifier, often to qualify a metaphor. That didn't help. Being in fact a thing named and not false, unreal, imaginary. Okay, so it's... Oh, okay, so it's like... It's factual. The word is factual. I promise I didn't look it up. Is it factual? Like my search thing is still veritable. That doesn't help. Okay. I just wanted to be like, I didn't Google the answer. One could say it could be real. Okay, I'm gonna try factual. It's a G. I don't even know if there's an L. I don't think there's an L. Could be real. Factuass. One could say it could be real. Okay. Hey, yo. Thick. Factuass. I'm onto this game. Oh my god. Okay. Could be real. Let me just check this. God damn it. God damn it. Real eyes, yeah. Eyes, real eyes, yep. Thick, much easier than ponder. I mean, this one is a stretch and a half, okay? That is a stretch and a half. This one, yeah, I don't know. I always just question whether I'd ever get that. Okay. So, thick, ponder. I definitely wouldn't have got that one. I wouldn't have got that one. Thick, ponder, realize. So yeah, this one has something to do with sins. I don't know what avarice is. Avarice meaning excessive desire. Okay. So this is okay. So all of these are something to do with ego. Or like excessive something, right? Because it's hubris, envy, lust, something there, which that might be the gluttony, sloth, avarice. When I notice they're all a synonym for present things, and the only thing not mentioned was the eyes, it clicked. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like you get the word real and then that. I think it's when it's like a pun, I'm like, that's where I'm like, nah, the game wouldn't do a pun. And then I'm like, no, it did. Okay, fin. It's a shark thing. Okay, so this is something like ego death or something. E-G-O-D-E-A-T-H. I don't even know if this has an E. I don't think it does. Realize your second one. I got this one quicker because at this point I understood the room reference. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I guess well, I can get these at least. Thank you. I don't get this one. This one is definitely to do with like I said, I looked at what avarice means. Insatiable desire for wealth and gain. Greed is listed on the seven deadly sins, where it's known by the Latin, where it is known by the Latinate word avarice. Okay, so greed. Okay, so that's greed. So it's the seven deadly sins. I've never been in the classroom. This is the thing. I've never had a classroom, so I don't. That's the problem. That's what I mean. That's why, because I got the school once. And then my game crashed, so I've never had a classroom in the game. So yeah. So this one might be a little out of my wheelhouse. Yeah. That will make this. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like my game fucking crashed that time. I mean, it led to me getting to room 46, but it crashed. So I've never had a classroom. But these are all emotions, or like it's all about excessive something. What's the first letters that we have? Okay, I'm gonna write down the first letters at least, like the H, L M N R T D G K. I had the word in my head. No. Okay. So it's not hedonism or hedonists. This is a toughie. I mean, especially if I'm missing a lot of context clues because I haven't had a room. Yeah. I'm gonna end up screwing myself over by doing this. Wait. The context is very bad. So, the number 8 is through this game a lot, right? There are 7 things shown here. Is the one that's missing? Is that what it is? Like, it's kind of like a thesaurus kind of puzzle where it's like there is a word that is similar to these because it's all hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice, which is just greed. Is there another, is it a synonym? It's funny you say 7. Because I'm saying 7 deadly sins. Keep thinking on that pass. Okay, I'm going to try something. Oh, fuck, I went too far. The one behind on the left is wrath. I guess, yeah. Ah, I went... Fuck. Trying to get to an A. I don't think it's... No. I saw like a synonym for avarice and it was like rapacity and I was like, but look dead center. This thing? Rug? It's not deadly, is it? Right here? Okay. I mean, it's the infinity symbol with nails in it. You said 8 is mentioned a lot. Hold on. I don't think, no. There's like remainder, tilted upwards. I mean, it's 8. That's the context, that it's 8, 7, 8, 9. In every classroom, the 8 is tilted. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't fucking help in any way, shape, or form. That doesn't help. The fact that it has an 8 means sweet FA. M-O-R-T-A-L. No. Basically, it's saying this is... Basically, it's saying this is an 8, not infinity. How would... How is that... Oh my god. How is that, like... Those are pins? They look like the nails. Bins. I would never use the word bins for these. I'm too stupid for this game. Like, I'm too stupid for this game. That's where I'm at. I'm too fucking stupid to play this game. I got to room 46. I'm too stupid beyond that. Well, you have to think as well the take one letter matching paintings as well. What? Fucking hell. I'm gonna put my cup away because this is hurting my brain. One sec. This is what this game is doing to me. This is what the game is doing to me. Fucking hubris. I'm like, this is such a humbling experience of like, if I ever think I'm smart, just play this. Yes. You have to think as well as the take one, like what? We have words that rhyme with sin. Is it rhyme? No, it can't be rhyming. Also, I don't know how to... I'm... an 8? What? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, this is not... It's not helping. I'm... Sin, bin, fin, pin. That's fucking nails, dude. That's nails. All right. I've seen Reacher season 1. That's nails, where they nail people to walls. Like that's a fucking stretch of saying that. Like, that is straight up not pin. I understand the whole thing with the the paintings in the hallways are supposed to kind of teach you this, where it's like, it could be a tree or it could be this, but it could be something else. Like, it's like a thing can be multiple things. That's not a fucking pin. Pins do not look like that. That is straight up nails. You can be ambiguous with like the dessert and stuff like that. Fine. That's fucking nails. That is objectively not a pin. I've seen pin cushions. I've never seen would you go to Home Depot for your fucking pins? The inspiration is Pinhead. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Who likes movies anyway? Gross. Okay, so it's not remind, it's not rhyme. I guess I should actually cycle through some of these. Is it rhythm is a dancer? Is that what it is? We have a room that rhymes with 8. Gallerate. A room and an 8. But I don't think is it a room that I've unlocked? That's the thing, because it might be a room that I've not seen before. Okay, so talking about the painting. Painting is a room that rhymes with and has an 8. That hurts. That's making me more confused. I'm sure it is helpful, but I don't have the context. I know that you're saying the context is that there's 8 and this is not an 8, but a room that rhymes with like sin and has an 8. Gate? Garden? I think what it is I think I just don't get these types of puzzles, and so I'm really struggling with it, which I know is like a cop-out, but it's just this is extremely ambiguous to me. Like, it does, and the fact that I haven't found the rooms, so yes, I understand I should probably go find the rooms and do it. It's just like that one, because then I look at this one, I'm like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, I still just like, that is such a far removed kind of thing that it just doesn't. I'm not learning the rhythm of the room. The rhythm of the room is not locked in for me. Like, I got this one, but like that one, no. This one, I would never have thought of veritable in a million years. I wouldn't have, because that word is not familiar to me. Even then, nothing else in this game references any that. Okay. So if you don't solve it here, then you don't solve it. Right. Okay. So like, you kind of just have to get it or you don't. Okay. I think it's the painting is in a room that rhymes with in and has an 8. Yeah, that doesn't. Is in a room that rhymes with in? Room in. Ruminate? Oh my god. Is it ruminate? Fucking hell. How does anyone fucking get these? Because that's not a room in 8. That's an 8 in a room. It's fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I know I said I wasn't gonna swear as much, but fuck it. Oh my god, give me your tits. Tits? Keys. Christ. Ignore me. Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. There's a room 8! Okay, what were we... We're in 4 rooms, man. Give me your tits. We're in room 4. Christ. Hey, Ollie, how's it going, dude? Oh my god. All right, let's do a commissary. I need some retail therapy. All right, chat. I'm gonna buy the metal detector because I'm hoping that we get the... I can't. Fuck. All right. Let's get the... I'm doing okay. I'm just losing my goddamn mind on the gallery puzzle. Already forgotten all of it. I'm one... How long did it take to get? Too long, and I honestly wouldn't have got it without Kodiak. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait because I really want to get the metal detector. That took me, so I would never have got that in a million years. Okay, let's do... I guess let's do the storeroom. So this is a stupid reason. I want to do the storeroom so that 1, I get some keys, but 2, I can immediately buy the metal detector, and then hopefully we'll get the workshop. I don't think there's a specific point. Took you well over 2 hours, sir, and sent for... I genuinely would never have got... Like, I got think. I would have never got ponder. I would never have got ponder. The realize, maybe, but it's very punny. It's very punny. And then the ruminate doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, the ruminate genuinely doesn't make sense to me because it's an 8 in a room, and so it's like, I get it, like, posthumously, but posthumously, is that the right word? But like, yeah. All right, so we're in a dead end. Key 8. Again, I don't even know what key 8 means. All right, fuck this room. Eat my ass. How about that, gallery? Piondaire is like... Piondaire is the stupidest one. Like, the realize is like a grown pun one. The ruminate one is annoying. The Piondaire is... That one's kind of bullshit. Alright. Paula, bedroom. They all kind of... Let's do the Paula. Let's do it. Thought it was very unintuitive compared to the others. Ruminate. Yeah, ruminate is kind of like... I get they were probably trying to find a way to, like, get to the... Whatever that... Again, I don't know what that key does. I think I'll go with Paula. If we're gonna dead end anyway, let's go Paula. Oh, I upgraded my... I don't know if you have an ad right now. Sorry. I upgraded my Paula to have 2 keys. Okay, the gems are in the box with a true statement. I feel like I've had this one before. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. The 2 of these statements are true. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the apple. And I think I'm just gonna leave the puzzle. Yeah. Again, this is that thing of just like, I'm incredibly stupid. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at escape rooms. I'm not good at any of that stuff. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna go this way. We'll go in the den. Maybe we'll go the den. Again, I like to leave the kitchen till further on because I find that we need the steps more later than we do sooner. Like at least at like stage, I don't know what you'd say, like 4, 5. We have 2 keys. Yeah, but it makes it progressively harder every time, right? So I don't want it to advance too far. Oh, hello. Like if you do the puzzle, it makes it harder. Yeah, let's do a corridor. Let's try and get something going up the middle. +1 coin. Let's go. Yeah, we want to get more monies. Let's get some key. Pretty good at them now, but I ignored them for a long time due to the giving. Oh, you did that upgrade? I didn't do that one. I did the wind up keys. I don't think I want that upgrade. Ooh. Yeah. I don't blame you for ignoring on that. I would definitely mess up a lot. All right, let's do. I think I'm gonna go with bedroom. As much as I want the key, I want to do bedroom because I need a room that basically negates steps. Yeah, I 1000%. I get them wrong. I think I'm very much not. I'm probably at 50% getting them. Yeah. Logic puzzles. This is, says a lot about me, right? More than anything else about how my brain works. AKA, it doesn't. I don't want to use the key on this. Banana. And then, yeah, we spent a lot of time outside as well. This is going to be a long-ass run. Chapel might go crazy right now. Yeah, we'll do chapel. That's fine. There's nothing over here. Aha. There we go. Thank you. And then Nook going that way kind of sucks. But you know what? Not the worst. Not the worst. Stealing. I mean, every time I enter the room, the church is stealing from me, So I call that tit for tat. Mainly regret now just because I have ways to avoid drawing many red rooms since you get gems equal to how many. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, question. Should I not use the room 8 key yet? Don't have to tell me what it does, just is it something that I should save? No as in no, don't use it, or it doesn't matter. 8 with 8. Okay, so I have to wait till I'm at like level 8. All right. I don't have to, but okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. Chapel can steal more money. Okay. Rumpus room. Yeah, we gotta keep going. And we'll get a nice little cutscene. Anything else? Anything else? Any more for any more? Yes? No? Alright, let's do it. Cutscene, baby.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Interesting.
Item you did not take.
What room is that?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Someone got a drone for Christmas.
A young boy who once was brave,
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that.
but now afraid.
Yeah. Okay, that's in the tomb.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. Wine cellar. Alright, we're gonna have to go kitchen because that's gonna close us off. Because then we basically can't get any further, right? Shit. Alright, kitchen it is. Not the best, not the worst. Not getting a lot of very good. What's on the menu today? Quail. Oh. Shay, have you talked about your quail eggs yet? Trophy room? I don't think I have a trophy room yet. Okay, club sandwich. For every red room. Don't think I have any red. Oh, I have one red room. Okay, we'll wait on that. 35 steps? We're okay for now. Okay, we need some good rooms. Pool? Oh, but it'll lock me off. Fuck. Okay, well, all of them will lock me off, so... Shit. Well, dead ends, yeah. That means that I can't get to the level 8 for the room 8 key. Does that mean I have to, like, do it again to get the key again? Like, I have to do the gallery room? Let me write down the gallery room. Okay. What is it? Think... Honda... Realize... Room in... 8. There we go. Gallery stay salt. Okay, well, I wrote down anyway. Fortunate, maybe you could draw a code check lower down. Code check only has, I already have the vault key in there. I guess I could. Yeah, I mean, it's not a dead end. It just means that I can only, like, draw down here, or maybe I can get something. I don't know, but, we might as well take the pool. Because it could, if it adds other stuff, in your opinion. Yeah, I've had a few vault keys, but I've only had the vault like once. Okay. I haven't done the gift shop. Like, we had the gift shop in the last thing, but I didn't have enough money. Also, pool. That's what I was thinking, yeah, because that'll unlock other rooms. So if we go down here, and then at the end of the day, what we can do is we'll go to the chapel and we'll just go back and forth. And I guess I want a workshop. I want a workshop and pump room or something, like lab or something like that, right? But we can go back down to... I have to go all the way around. Fuck. All right. There's no point. I guess if I have to come back, it's fine. I don't have any keys, so I can't do the nook. So we'll go this way. And then... yeah, we'll go to the den. That's fine. Can I just, like... well, yeah, okay, I won't use it. I won't use it. I was like, can I just use the room or anything? Breaker box might be useful. I don't know, man. Could be useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with breaker box. That's fine. I'll leave it for now. And we'll go this way. Hopefully we get something. Christ, I'm getting real bad room. Yay. Can I use... tomorrow you'll start with... okay, lab. Let's do it. Let's see if this gives us anything. Alright. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think I've ever had the mailroom. Screw it. I'm sure the letter is important, but whatever. Man, I am never gonna do this one. I just can't get the boiler room at the same time. Oh man, if that had been a boiler room. And I have no re-rolls. Okay, we're done. We're done in here. And I never got a workshop either. Closet? Oh yeah, it could be a key, right? Could be a key. Nope. Well, it is what it is. That could have been useful because we could have gone to the nook, right? Fudge. All right. So yeah, kind of a dead end. Got no keys. We could go. I don't think the commissary has anything. We could go in the tomb. Okay, here's the thing. We could go in the tomb. Because we didn't go in and down there. Maybe that put stuff... I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Because, like, for the dead ends, right? I'll put a bunch of gold in. Maybe there's something down there that I missed, right? Let's go down to the tomb. I was going to, like, put... This is how all my runs, like, for 10 days after hit Anti-Chamber for the first time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it's been, right? Alright, let's go down to the tomb. Literally couldn't get north rooms. Yeah. So I have 24 steps. I had the kitchen. Okay, so I could go to the kitchen and get a bunch of extra steps. Ah, fuck it. We're already here. Whatever. Because like maybe we could go down into the tomb, but there's also maybe in the bedroom, in the fountain. Like there could be room, like there could be keys down there as well, right? Wait, I opened the bunker as well. But I don't know if I went into the bunker. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, don't have a shovel. Alright. Yeah, because there's all these like candelabras. Fuck. If I'd had a workshop, we could have done something. Because we could have made the burning thing, right? I'm just looking if there's any items anywhere. No, just the letter. Okay. Let's... Damn. Just want to see if the metal detector goes off at all. Probably not. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat's really dry for a sec. Apologies. Okay, that looks different. Holy shit. Oh, because of all the dead ends. Nice. Okay, I mean 32. I need the workshop. I need the workshop so bad. All right. Anything in here? I don't think so. Okay. Do not recall where this takes me. Oh, this is where it is. Okay. Don't think I can do anything down here. Let's 17 steps. Okay, let's head out. Let's go to the I want to light you so bad. And I can't use the boat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Very annoying that the fountain doesn't lock on the same way the tomb does. Alright. Let's go. Let's go this way. I just want to check it out. Worst case is we come back. I think I have enough steps to get to the chapel and we'll just... 32 will farm out. Right? Which will be fine. But did I go to the bunker? I don't know. Is the bunker the gem thing? Yeah, that's not open. It is, right? This is the gem room. Okay, I have been in here. This might just be a waste of steps. No, I already did that. Okay. Well, waste of steps. I don't know if I got enough steps to get back to the chapel. Oh well. Might as well try my best to like... Fun fact, if you have the right tools, you can mine more gems. Interesting. I guess there's like a pickaxe of some sort. Also, fun fact. I only have 8 steps left. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have enough. I have enough. That cave can collapse. Uh-oh. I mean, they do mention that. Alright, we're going through. Anything I can do? Nope. Okay, we're gonna... That's it. Which gets rid of you? Oh, really? Oh. Okay, that's twice now that I had to call it a day. Damn. Damn, son. Where do you find those? Rustic Villa. That was not a good one. That sucks, because, like, getting that key was good. Okay. So, if we get the gallery again, we'll have the key. So maybe gallery is something where you can, if you draw it later on, and then it's already closer to, like, the level that you need to be. There's so many systems to, like, stay on top of. Alright, let's go... let's go get our outside room sorted. Come on, school. Come on, school. Come on, school. I've been to school once. So stupid. I had it one time, it crashed, and I've never had it again. That's so dumb. Alright. I need to, like, unlock this and then just not do it again. Actually, what I need is, aside from the gem allowance, I need something where I start with rerolls. That's what I need. I'm assuming that exists. So I can at least reroll those. Okay, well, let's not dead end ourselves yet. What the? Oh, I straight up didn't even... Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay. I didn't even... You know what? That didn't even register to me that that was a trophy. I just ignored it. Let's do a Nook. Good old Tom Nook. That's like 3 days and I just ignored it. Oh well. We'll do a... Let's do a den. Yeah. That's really funny that I just didn't even acknowledge it. I didn't even, like, it genuinely didn't even see it before. Okay. Let's see. Library. That will dead end us. Commissary. Let's go pantry. I'll save the apple for later because we might get something where it's like apples are more delicious. Observatory. I think I do have... No, I don't have more stars. I haven't, like, done anything with that for a while. Nothing, really? Okay. Where we go? Drawing room. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that free gem, baby. Okay. I don't have to see this cutscene every time. It's okay to let me skip it. Thank you. Nice. Let's go north. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, let's do it. I guess I could have re-rolled. Maybe I'll re-roll this one if it's not good. Commissary. Commissary could be good. Here. Because it is pretty central. Yeah, let's do it. There's nothing I think I want to buy just yet. Wait, what day am I on? Day 20. Sledgehammer, shovel, compass. 3. Shit. Okay, let's go with the compass and the shovel for now. Yeah, and then we'll go with the shovel. And then we'll wait on everything else. Thankfully, I remembered that there is a 50% off sale today and tomorrow. Nice. All right. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Let's do the storeroom so that I get the gold, and then we'll buy the sledgehammer as well. It's fine that this is a dead end, but no worries. Enjoy your lunch, Kodiak. This feels like something. I wonder if I get the gift shop again. Alright, let's buy sledge. Yeah. Alright. That's good. Let's go corridor. Anything? Nope. Hats? Nope. Cloister. Might be a little too early, but yeah, why not? Let's see. I don't understand how to get into this. There's got to be something. Obviously, I feel like that arm is going to come down or yeah. Let's see if we get anything on the outside. Office? I don't have enough. Rune rooms do not cost gems to draft. Could be useful. Security could be useful too. I'm gonna go security room, even though it uses my gem. Guest bedroom. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I mean, there's nowhere really to go. Let's go guest bedroom. I haven't been in here for a while. I'll take those extra steps. Could be useful. And a gem. Let's go. Suddenly it was worth it. I feel like there's something else in this room that I'm missing. Basketball. I don't know. Oh, there's an ad running. I'm going to use this opportunity to go and get a drink because my throat's really dry. I'll be right back. Oh, baby, look at that timing. All right. So the good thing is as well with all of this, I can also trade if I need to. So that's not a terrible thing. I need a workshop, though. I need a battery, I need a workshop. Okay. Let's screw doors, research power is lost during a blackout, for example. There's the amount of keycard screw doors that we deployed in your state. Geez, Rick 1 or 2. Let's just leave that for now. There we go. What is that room? I don't think I've ever seen that room. I know that's the vault. What is that room with the piano? That's the nook, gallery, showroom, nursery, office, coat check, spare room, cellar, vault, library. I guess that's a classroom, nook, hallway. Okay. Interesting. Let's use a key. Where are we? Here. Okay. I think I'm gonna open the wine cellar. I want them gems, baby. Is that like 1,213? 1213? Hang on. It's gotta be something, right? It's gotta be. I think that's what that means. 1,213. That looks like a no. Thought it was a message in a bottle. Anything? No. This definitely looks like something. Oh, vault key. Okay. Back to the cloister. No pressure on finding other doors. Okay, I do have the compass, which is good. Okay, that requires a key. Yeah, let's go with this one. Locksmith. Oh, I don't need gold, though. Shit. Good place to put it, though. Yeah, let's do the locksmith. Just don't have any money. Alright, that was a waste, but that's fine. At least we have a locksmith. That's not... But that also means I don't have keys to get to this. Which means I have to go all the way back to the hallway. Luckily, I can go almost straight down. Kind of just building dead ends right now. Okay. So I need to go to the den. So down, then left. Down and left. Yeah. Commissary takes me nowhere. Again, we'll leave the apple just because I don't need it yet. And then we'll open the den. The gym, the parlor. I guess it doesn't matter if it blocks it off anyway, but let's go with the gym. Just because I feel like at least having a through. I thought there may have been shoes. I guess not. Okay, we need a good room. Kitchen. That'll do it. Kitchen or chapel? Chapel gives us a throughway. Yeah, let's go chapel just because it at least connects to this. We're gonna go down. I mean, we also have no money, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, planetarium could be useful. Or parlor. Let's go with parlor. Let's have a look. The gems are in the white box. Only one box can change it. So you're true. Only one box is true. Only one box is true. I mean, that one's false. Well, that could be true, true, false. That one could also be false. False, true. I'm gonna leave it. Let's go with West Wing Hall. I just don't want to lock anything off yet, you know? No. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. Yeah, I didn't know if that was a thing, that was even a thing. All right, let's go through here. I want to get a little bit more north. Okay. Let's maybe do the library. And then we'll go back to the chapel. Oh, there's an apple on the table. All right. Sorry if Baxium is saying. I mean, a little bit. It's a little bit of a strong first message. But it's okay. That's okay. It's not like it's a major thing, but I didn't know that was a thing. Whoa, what's this? I don't even know what demoed is. In one day? That's crazy. Trophy, reach room 46 and under now. That's crazy. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the class up. Not even had a classroom yet. Let's see. Full house. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Man, I haven't got close to that. Explorer trophy. Complete the amount. I don't even know what that means. Solve 40 double puzzle. 40? 9. Create all work. Yeah, I haven't done that. Trophy of drafting. Win. I don't even know what that is. No idea what that is. Never done that. All right, we only just got that. Okay, these? Why has that never appeared before? A microchip. What? This looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, so. Oh, I guess because I never had the sledgehammer when exploring this room. Something here? Okay, so microchip. Will that plug into... Now I'm curious. Can I break this? Can I break these? Okay, okay. No, I appreciate that because I would never have considered that. Okay. So what the heck was a microchip plug into? Looks like it might be able to plug into... I guess it plugs into a... Maybe the security room? Probably. It's important. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's do the chapel first, and then maybe we'll make our way, because we have 40 steps. Maybe we'll make our way up to the security room and try it there. Wait, now I'm curious. Nope. And yeah, I would have never tried, because I've clicked on everything, but I guess I've only ever done it in the entrance room at the beginning, right? Where I've not had any items. Yeah, I got no money. Workshop, let's go. This is what we wanted. Like this. Okay. Oh, no. Fluxa, you're okay. You're okay. One, it's like not really a spoiler in the sense of like you didn't tell me like something far in that I may have not discovered, but no, you're all good. I do appreciate it. I also appreciate you being aware of like, oh, maybe I like. Okay, what does a dowsing rod? Okay. Okay, so they don't go together. A dowsing rod. That's to find water, right? So the thing I need is a magnifying glass and a... Okay, I'm gonna do this purely because I want to unlock whatever it is. We're just testing stuff right now. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Okay. Interesting. I don't think there's anything I can do with a coin purse and a sledgehammer. Okay. Also, keeping the sledgehammer maybe not the worst idea as well for now. If we run into trunks or anything. The true box does not always contain the prize. Very, very accurate. Okay, so that could be useful. I mean, yeah, obviously that's gonna contain more. Billiard room. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with the secret passage. I don't want a red room. I do need some keys, though. Although a bedroom might screw me over. Actually, let's get gold. Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess we're going to the security room. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut through. It takes more steps to go around than it does to go through. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sure. I'm very glad that I didn't take that now. We're going... Yeah, we'll just follow it through. There ain't nothing I can do. I guess we're going up to the cloister. Yeah, I need a key. I need more keys. Now I'm curious, like, what else is breakable? You? No. No. Alright. Can I break any of these? This one's locked. I don't have any money for you. So we're gonna go in here. Let's... Hello. Welcome back. Okay, I don't know what to do with this chip. You leave for 15 minutes, I know, right? I don't know what to do with this microchip. Looks like it might be able to plug in somewhere. But where? Yeah, I'm out of keys again. I'm out of keys again. And I can't unlock any rooms because the only place I can do is here and the secret, and I have no keys. Found a chip. I did. Thank you to Fluxo for that. We need the chip yet. Okay. But I have no keys. I did make a dowsing rod, which was kind of useless. Maybe I'll go... So here's the problem. I need money. I have the locksmith, but I have no money. Can be nice sometimes, yeah. I have no money. And there's no way to get money with this current setup. Which is so annoying because I have the discount on. It can spawn items, go in rooms. Cloister locked. Cloister on the side is locked, yeah. Secret passage is locked. And I don't have a key. I have a vault key, but I don't have the vault. Scan show any rooms or coins. I mean, I tried to set the secret passage to a gold room, which I was hoping would be the vault, so I could use the key. But I don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more. I mean, maybe I can go to the trade post and trade. Vault is a blue room. Well, shit. Well, I picked one that just like was a gold room. So, I don't know. But yeah, I've not found any keys. Can try trading. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do right now, right? I don't really understand what I can do in the cloister, though. Like, I don't understand how to get... I'm sure it's a puzzle, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, we're going... Actually, before we leave, let's just top up the tank. Nope, never mind. You only get it once. Cool, cool, cool. That was a waste of 2 steps. Let's go down. There's a hint somewhere, but you'll come across it eventually. Okay. Commissary is not where I want to go. Bedroom is where I want to go. Can I smash this? Now I want to smash everything. Mostly because I'm furious. It's a rather late hint. Okay. For the vault? With how early? Oh, the cloister. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, we're going down through the den. Man. No keys, nothing else. This feels like it's something. Like a shoe shine station, but something else. Do you realize this game will tell you over your time? Oh yeah, 1000%, without question. I don't know how many hours I'm in it already, but it's pretty far in. The problem is I'm not very good at puzzles. Wait, the guy said there's a thing that I didn't take. That's these. There's a red thing on this. No, it's his leg. Never mind. He said that there's a thing that I didn't take. The Alzara. That was these. 159? Are you kidding me? I'm on day 20. This game feels like everything. Yeah, it's like there's so much depth. I mean, again, when seeing people like Rudism play, is that not something? No. It's just like, how did you get that far in, man? How? I mean, he's incredibly smart. That's why. I am not. I rely very much on chat to help me. Okay. Let's... I mean, I don't have the car. Oh, great. What a great trade. Brilliant. Alright, well... Interesting. I don't think that's going to help me right now. Okay, so... Nothing I can do with this, so I'm going to trade it. You can be mad, stay mad. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Because I have a workshop. I have a workshop. Trade. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay. We are so back. Okay, we're going to the workshop. I'm gonna run out of fucking steps before I do this. Okay? That's the downside. Car keys for anything? It was like coin purse, so I was like, I just got rid of that. Well, I took the car keys, but I don't have the thing. Each day you learn so much stuff, lots of photos at a pad. Yeah, I have my pad. I started taking screenshots on Steam. You are nowhere near the mic. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, there's nothing else I can do anyway, so what I'm going to do is get the metal detector and the magnifying glass to make the burning glass, and then we're going to go down the fountain. Okay, we're going through the chapel, and we're not getting married. Because I have no money, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Burning glass. And I have to go down through the fountain. Okay. I don't think there's any... No. Alright. Just checking. So, the plan here is go down here. Man, this is going to be tight. With 9 steps left, this is going to be tight. 8 steps. Fudge. Seven. Oh, God. Toy. Toy like a toy. I don't think... Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. I went the right way. Okay. 6. Aha! Oh shit, son. I need more steps. What the fuck? Let's go! Yeah, I've been trying to do this for ages. Okay. After waiting a better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait's finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I was going to say peculiars, my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in the fashionable style. Okay. Whoa. What the? Okay, I guess we gotta make a choice. Can I jump? Nope. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, I took a photo of everything. Let's actually read it now. Okay. Oh, it's an ad that's about to run in a minute. Okay, if you've played this, you already probably have got to this part, but so I'm gonna read it real quick. Sigil. Sigil? What the fuck are the sigils? I mean, oh, this looks like the thing that was up where I just lit all of those thingies. I don't know what it does. However. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements to make up the whole. Each sigil composed of 4 things. Core, dividing lines, the moats, the border. Okay, while I run, I'm just going to pre-run the ad so that you aren't doing it when I'm unlocking other stuff. Interesting, interesting. I'm just going to read the book. You're not missing anything. The core. The center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Okay, so it's like a Stargate. It's basically a Stargate. Several, okay, well, we lost the page. Oh, didn't mean to click out, sorry. The rays. Forth from the core will splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, different number, style, different. Okay, so I can't read any of this. Okay, wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorched air, and blazing sun. Closely otherwise, straight lines with shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with 3 vertical lines. Stormy weather, anal beads for snow, windy. Moths. Oh my. This is. Okay. I don't know what any of this refers to now. So. Not the beads. Yeah, look at them. It's how Big Bird lays eggs. It's my favorite meme right now. The borders always correspond to the banner, the national colors of that specific room. Okay. Write that down, write that down. Okay, by studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay? So I guess this gives me one for free, whatever that is. I don't know. You will eventually. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I know snippets from seeing other people play, but I don't know what any of that means. Like, I can make assumption, but yeah. Okay. So what is this? Huh? New puzzle. Are you freaking okay? 1, 2, 1, 3. I'm just gonna ask a question. Is this something I can even remotely do right now, or is this something that is far, far later on? Open your map. Doubt you can do it now. Okay. It won't let me open my map. Cause like this is to do with what I'm assuming. This is my assumption. These are in different rooms that I've seen, right? So my assumption is these correspond to those rooms that they're in, right? Because this is in the storeroom. This is in the Nook. That's in something. Right, so it's like maybe the code changes every time, but you need to look out for these things in those rooms, right? So if I go here, so the Nook is in, it's already got it all figured out. I mean, I've been saying, like, I keep seeing these little symbols, right? So I'm assuming it changes. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, this is pointless because I don't know where they are. And I don't recall where that is. This one I think is here. Does it save my progress on this between, or I have to do it each time? The horse. What room is the horse in? I can't remember what room the horse is in. See, need notes. Yes, yeah. Well, now I know to look out for. I took a screenshot of the chess pieces. So now, if it's based off the room, there's something in an office, but I don't have the. So do I need to have? They will make if it's based on it wouldn't make sense for it to say true. So I have to have certain rooms as well. Steam notes for the library seem to where they go for most. Hi, Queen. Yeah, I've been taking screenshots and then writing them down on like a notepad. I find like writing on a notepad helps me remember better than on a computer, but having screenshots is really useful. So yeah. Is it the parlor? Okay, so I got to keep an eye out for these. Whoa. Sorry, I saw a shadow and I freaked out for a sec. The bishop. Oh, no. I know where the bishop is. The bishop is in the chapel. So it's in. I realize this is kind of pointless because I don't know where they are. You're able to do this puzzle on any day from any point. Okay. So it's not based on any day from the point. Okay. So it is based on the rooms. I get that. That's why I got an Apple Pencil for your tiny iPad, because writing. Yeah, I always find that I do remember better if I write it physically. The parlor, I don't think has something. Okay, I guess we gotta take photos of every room. I don't remember which. Okay. So, will you have to play Slough is like, yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to finish this puzzle today, purely because I don't know where they go, or that one, I don't recall which room, but now I know what to look for, right? I know one of them is in the office or something. That one I feel is in the bedroom or the rumpus. Like one of them's a rumpus room. But also I need all of the rooms, right? Unless these move and they're in different rooms so that you can complete it. This slight photograph memory helps cases or short-term memory. Yeah, that's not a great combo. I have a pretty good memory, but it's not for things that I actually need to remember, you know? Okay, so this is something we'll come back to. I've got a screenshot of the layout. Yeah, so make note pieces are in what rooms and you can reference the map and place them down. Yes. Okay, so we'll keep going around here. There's nothing in this. Oh, hello. Foreman's log. A client Thomas inspected the arches that were visible from the south glade apartment longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, and 2 spawning pillars were visible, but after only a few days clearing vines, mosses, dirt, we've uncovered dozens more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial. Every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed with tight soil, rock, and debris. The site is much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh god. You have the info, you have the strat. Yeah, right? That made sense to me because, like I said, I kept noticing the chest pieces, and I was like, these have to be something, you know? Oh, okay, so this is just a dead end. That's cool. Oh yeah, you can see like all of the Christ. This goes all the way to the top, man. All right, we need a school roll. So here's the thing. Here's what I might do on the next day. I might wait until I get some of the ivory dice before I open up the outer room. I think opening it first is actually a hindrance to me right now, because I'm locking myself into choices before I even get to like figure out anything, right? Yeah, so that's got to be something. Just in case. Koa's like at 70 hours. He just bought Photoshop to help with it. Why would you buy Photoshop to do this? What? He has 500 screenshots. Oh my god. Okay, there's no point going this way. I don't think I have anything that I can do. You'll understand eventually. No, I mean, like, why, of all things, why would you pay for Photoshop specifically? Like, just use either Paint or something else. That's what I mean. Or an online editor. Devastate swiftly. You don't need third-party applications to finish play the game. Okay. But it helps. Okay, so I don't have any money. I have 4 steps left. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else I can use the burning glass? I do recall I don't have a dining room, so I can't use that right now. I'm trying to think of any other room where I could use it before, but I'm probably gonna run out of steps before I get there. Paint was not working well enough for him. He needed more options, I'll say. I see, okay. I'm assuming it's like you needed to like cut images up and overlap, and yeah, I can understand that. Alright. I don't think I can get anywhere else. So I guess sure. Yeah. There's nowhere else I can really go. I don't have anything that's of use. So let's just head out. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. This is This is the exit, right? Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps. It's fine. Okay, we'll make it. He says as he's stuck on a wall. We're making good progress. Oh my God, Cam, the heck are you doing, man? It's because I didn't eat cheese today. That's what it is. Okay, that counts as a door. Really? How many doors? Wait, what's that? All I can say is this game is very satisfying to watch. There's always dopamine hit around the corner this week. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I mean, I have one step left, so use it on the house. That was a pretty successful day, though. That was pretty damn good. Let's see what we got. Like, we unlocked a lot of stuff. I'm still annoyed about the gallery. I'm still very annoyed about it. But yeah, so I think the next day, we don't do the outer room until we've got dice rolls. Ponder. Ponder can suck a fart out my ass. Oh, it's just the stupidest puzzles ever. Like, red backwards with P on red. That's bullshit, and they know it's bullshit. All right, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. I'm drinking a lot of water today because I need to. So I'll be right back, and then at least then we won't get ads for like a good chunk of time while we do the next run. BRB. Menu struggle. It's just like too punny. That's the problem. Okay, I'll be right back. I realized I forgot to take my actual glass with me to get another drink, so it's another minute on the ad anyway, so that's fine. I'll be right back. There we go. Lovely timing. Let's say mini stroke took you 2 hours to solve. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it without Kodiak's help, I'm not gonna lie. Hate puns, honestly. Which code tried to solve it. It was not fun, but further people agreed it's not to not enjoying the puzzle being super hard. I think it's just like the ponder one is such a stretch because it's like a black and white photo, right? It's a black and white image, and it's a little, it's very, very abstract, and it's like it's not again, none of them are impossible because it's like when you think of it a certain way, like you think of the items in an abstract way, it's like yes, but it was just like that, and then it being like that one, the eye one, that one, yeah, that one's fine, but it was like, again, it was like a pun. It was more of a pun one, and I was like, and the problem with the, I guess it's more of like a drawing, like a drawing thing, but it's like the infinity symbol one, I've never pulled a classroom, so I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. But it makes no sense, right? Because it's the wrong way around. Like, I get the whole thing is like, they're all connected, but it was the wrong way round. Because all the items are red, black and white mirror. Yeah, like I did get parts of the idea of it, but... Oh, I guess that once you found it, it's done. Okay, that's cool. I'll leave that for now then. Let's see where we're at with this. Yeah, there's no way I'm not logical enough. Everything in the photo is meant to be red. That thing got red. See, I didn't get that because of the leaf, because it had a leaf on it, which would be green, and then the sky would be like would be blue. So I didn't catch on to that because I was like, oh, there are things that would be different colors in this, so it didn't make sense. Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, you needed chat to really help him. I got the whole mirror thing. Solve things and not... His chat thankfully likes to solve things and not ruin the game, which is good. Which I found that a lot of people are very respectful with this as well. Like, any hints or anything that they've revealed to me has never been telling. I guess aside from like earlier when Flux had come in, but that I wouldn't even say that was like they spoiled anything that was beyond. Like, if I just went around and smashed stuff, I would have found that eventually, right? Like, and that, again, it's not a criticism of like you coming in. Even after that, you're like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, that's fine. I feel like people are very respectful. It's not like Undertale where people are like, do this, do this, do this. Like, it's kind of nice to be able to play a puzzle game and people help you without telling you, right? At least once you've done the big puzzle, most times it doesn't need doing again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is good, which I like, again, with that. Because it's like, okay, yeah, this thing exists now. I don't know what it's for. That's not me asking for it. No one's told me what it's for. It's just, I'll get it later on, and that's totally fine. Which is good. That's like the perfect, like I've said, there is a balance of backseating, which I think is acceptable and fine, and I think, like, all of you here have, like, found that balance in a really good way. And I appreciate that. Let's do spare room. I want to try and like widen out and get as many rooms as I can. Okay, now we're going into the parlor. Okay, let's at least have a look. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. I mean, that one's a true statement, but this one could also be... That could also be... Sorry, that one could also be that. But that would make all three of them. 3 days looking for that chip. Okay. The black box... So that one is true. This one could be false, which would make you false. Well, we have 2 keys, so... I'm gonna try this one first. Watch me get both of them wrong. Hey. Alright. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for... chess pieces. 'Cause I immediately forgot. Okay, security room. Let's do it because we're already starting with this. Okay. Security room. Okay. Security room equals night peace. Okay. The Nook has the castle. The pawn. Oh my god, I forgot where I put the pawn. I completely forgot, so I'm not gonna write it down. I've seen it a million times and I just did it. Why am I forgetting where the pawn went? Hallway? Let's go with... I'm gonna go with guest bedroom. I know it's kind of a dead end, but... Usually it gives me a... Yeah, it gives me like a gem. Okay, something about that sheep box. Okay, question. Does that count as the pawn being in the room? Or no? Because it is in the room. Only one way to find out. Okay. There's also a whale. Guest bedroom equals whale and pawn. Okay, so I'm gonna write down. When I see a room, I'm gonna write down what's in the room. Whale and bedroom. Yeah. The classic whale piece. Yeah, you know. It's like Monopoly, where you can get different editions of chess, right? It's like the Moby Dick edition of chess. Also, whale's an animal. True, it's a mammal specifically. All right, let's do... You know what? I'm going to do drawing room just because the West Wing Hall is kind of useful, but also gives me the same options. I might as well use this, get a free gem. Okay, is there any... It's just a lot of vases. I feel like I'm going to have to... There's like something I'm going to have to put on these. Oh, this is like supposed to be back here. It's got to be moved. Can I sit on this? No. All right. Well, let's get the gem. Every time I open this, there's a moment where the code completely escapes my brain. Every single time. And I panic. But then I find it. I pull it out from within. Deep within. Let's keep going forward. Let's do it. Garage could be useful. Kitchen could be useful. Garage does give us a bit of a dead end, but it does give us keys. I think I'm gonna go with garage. It could be useful, and also I don't have the wind-up key, but those the extra wind-up keys gotta be for something, right? Keys are always nice, yeah. And sometimes we find the car key, so that opens up stuff for like the secret garden or whatever. The key goes in the boot. Sorry, the trunk. Gotta translate, you know. Maybe a hallway. Maybe no, I don't want to dead end myself. So hallway. I think I'm gonna go hallway. There's too many dead ends in this area. Smash. Okay. Chapel. Chapel could... Nah, it's dead-ended again. I think let's go with... Let's go with kitchen. I have 3 keys. Let's go with kitchen. Man, there's got to be something in here. Like I'm completely missing. I also have not been paying attention to if there have been things in rooms. I don't have an aquarium. Adds a morning room. Okay. There was something in the morning room and I don't remember quite what it is. Okay. I'm good on steps for now. So I'm gonna leave that. Office. Definitely an office kind of day. Office is always good. Always a welcomed guest in the office. Okay. There's definitely a chess piece in this room, right? There's a crane. There's a Illuminati thing, which is very obvious. Is there not a thing? I thought there was a chess piece in here. No, guess not. There's these things, which are everywhere. Wait, is that? No. Those are going to be something later. They have to be something later. I don't think I have anything I can do in the computer yet, so we'll wait on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Is that the Queen? Office. Equals Queen. I guess it's the Queen. And it has a sailboat. I feel like these sailboats are going to be something too, right? Because I keep seeing them in different rooms. Sir, that is across top of that crown. Does that mean it's a king? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, I don't know. Okay. King. Okay. Crossed out queen, wrote king above it, so it dominates. I don't know my chess pieces. Yes, king, yes. Dominate that woman. Wait, what? The laboratory. We're getting very meandery right now. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the laboratory because honestly, I think we need it. We need it. I am desperate to complete this. Like, I know the answer. I know the answer. Because it's the periodic table thing. Okay, let's have a look at what experiments we can run. Okay. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan... See, last time I ignored that one and then immediately got an archive room. Each time you unlock a bypass a security door... Save your steps to 40. See, that would go crazy later on. I thought that was bishop. Bishop king has a crown. I've forgotten what the bishop room was. Man. I like remembered it while doing the puzzle and then completely forgot after this. Each time you unlock that, 6 steps to 48. No, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Okay, I'm gonna do... Yeah, I definitely will. I'm gonna do this. I've never done the mail room. If it comes up, let's do it. Watch me get like the archive room now. Can I turn this on? Bunsen, please. This is gonna be locked. Yep, knew it. Watch me get the archive room now. Conference room. Okay, I've only had the conference room once. So I think I have literally that choice. Or do we do the weight room? It will put me to like 34 steps. But it will open up a bunch of different options. Whereas conference kind of locks me in. I think I'm gonna go weight room. I know it's maybe it's a bad idea, but I think we have enough. I think we have enough to like make a good play of this. I'm doing it. No, this could have been a bad idea. I don't know. Boom, boom. It just kind of like doesn't lock us in too much. Walk-in closet, West Hall. Yeah, we'll do the West. Do the West. Because I don't have any gems and I don't want the lavatory. Real life? Yes, I want to use the toilet. In the game? Absolutely not. Get out of here, you sicko. Commissary or the chapel? Well, I can't do that. I don't want the dark room necessarily, but I know we saw in the Alzara the dark room. Well. Right? Like we saw his thing. Oh, chapel. Yeah, the chapel has the bishop. Right. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we need it, right? Let's do this. Screw you stealing my monies. Hello. And then... One, two, three, four, five. We need one more room which has the queen in it. Okay. Ooh, gem. Nice. Sure. Oh! Fuck. God damn it. Queen room. I have no idea which room it is in as well. Shadowner. I'm gonna say your name wrong every time. I'm gonna say it differently every time. Chardonnay. Shaniqua. I'm gonna sound like such an old man, but there are birds singing outside my thing and I want them to shut the fuck up. One sec. They were just having a yap session on my balcony. I'm gonna close the door, one sec. They were just absolutely yapping it up. The reason I closed the door is one time in my old apartment, I left the sliding door open for the balcony, and what used to happen is there was an apartment the floor below that had like a wraparound balcony with trees in it, and crows used to sit in the tree because there was a nest nearby. And one time, crows just flew into my apartment and were just flying around and couldn't find their way out. and I'm just so paranoid. I'm gonna end up with fucking birds in my living room that I'm just stuck with. Friggin' sparrows, right? It's just like, oh man. My brain's trying to think of where the queen room could be. Okay, I have one key left. I think I'm hoping. Nice. Okay, commissary. I think I'm gonna dead end myself. I think dead end. What do I want a commissary? I just feel like. This gives me 2 gems, which could be a lot more useful. And a key. But that sells items that are 50% off. But I don't have any money, so I'm gonna go storeroom. Church is gonna steal my money anyway. They gotta pay for a funeral. Oh! Pawn! That's where I'd keep mine as well. Alright. So now I just need the queen room. I'm trading down that has a rocking horse. I knew these was something. Good luck. I have no idea what the queen room is. Stupid hat. Alright, we're going to the chapel. Thieves. Okay. Let's see. Locksmith? What is a mechanarium? I'll only be able to open one of, like, it'll only have one door though, right? Because of the security room. What is a mechanarium? Security and lab? True! Multiple rooms with the appropriate chess pieces. But by God, does the queen one? So 3. Okay, let's do this one. I've never done it, so let's do it. Yo. No, it has 1. Wait, what? I guess 1, 2. I mean, alright, semantics. Yeah, there's technically 3 doors. King 2. We found the king. The king is in the office. The office, yeah, I guess the office is like a little harder to come by. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what a set of choices. I feel like I gotta do the pool. I feel like I gotta do the pool because we kind of want the pump room, right? No, that's a bishop in the office. King is only in 1 room. No, the bishop's in the chapel. Pool's pretty useful. Yeah, I feel like pool is the right call here. Yeah, king is in the office. Bishop's in the chapel. Let's go pool. Let's go pool. This makes the most sense to me. I don't think there's anything. No. All right. We'll use our last key. Make it a good one. Showroom. Man, losing a lot of steps today. Yeah, kind of not doing the best that I could. I'm gonna try and open this door. Son of a bitch. This one's gonna be locked too. Watch. Alright, I guess we're going back. Plus side is I don't have to go through the chapel and go straight through the weight room. Okay, we need keys. We need keys. I have no rerolls. Rerolls as well. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. I have 0 rerolls. Okay, let's go back through the mechanarium, through the weight room, through the lab. Kitchen! Okay, I don't have enough money, but... Glad I caught that. Ooh, that was a strong sneeze. Damn, dude. That sucks. Alright. Through the office. Yeah, there's the king in the office. We'll try and buy... I guess we could probably get 2 bananas. There we go. There we go. Crown and cross and all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know chess pieces. I've played chess before, but just I haven't played it very frequently. Interesting. Can I... Kitchen... Sink... Turns... On and runs water. That's a bishop. King has a flag. No. No, it's not because the chapel has the bishop, which makes sense because that's where a bishop would be. Okay, what does that do? I mean, this makes sense because like the pump room has, yeah, the castle thing. Yeah, let's hang on. Yeah, because like that's the bishop there with the line through it. That's the queen. I think maybe you're talking about that piece, which I think is the queen. Okay, so the water. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose off camera. Queen has the spikes. Yeah. She's the attack piece. Wait, can I pick this up? Wait. Now I'm curious. The tap turns on. I'm assuming there's something I can fill up. Maybe it's an item that I get? I don't know. Dog bowl? Coats, cots. Yeah, there's gotta be something. Like maybe I get like a watering can or something for the garden. Watering pistol, no. Oven, do you open? Nope. Alright. I've always wondered why you said tap on. I'm assuming it's a hint. The pump room, yeah. But sure. Okay, let's go. Wait, what were we doing? Oh, we're just going back to the entrance hall to build out the right side. Okay. So hallway into drawing room. Then we're going security room. Here's the thing. Could absolutely cheese it in the puzzle room because there's just one piece, right? So you just put the piece in the different places. It could absolutely be cheesed. There's more. I always like to check security. Is it one of those things where it's like those are the pieces that I've unlocked because... Yeah, that would make sense. I always like to check security for inventory may have missed. good idea. Okay, we're good. We're good. Haven't seen many new blue memos in a while. Okay, let's go. We have 18 steps left. That's not great. That is not great. Every time I do this after I spread items, I'm always like, what do you mean I missed gems? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that happening? I'm curious if this room is the king because of him. It's not like an actual chess piece. Conference room. Yeah, where they're all collecting in one place. That's so useful. Corner cabinet. Was the wait, the king was in the corner cabinet? Was it actually? Oh, pawn. Holla. So is there options? Okay. Oh my god, so you're gonna have to fill out the whole board? Not gonna make it. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah. I did see it. I did see it. But I thought nothing of it because I think I'm just like, because of the ones that we've seen, it only gave me 6, right? So, place the room with pieces. Okay, so it is, the only reason there was 6 is because I'd only unlocked 6. Right, okay. And we are... Okay, dining room would, okay, dining room is actually gonna go crazy right now. From what I remember, there were 2 queen rooms, 2 king rooms. Okay, so that makes sense. Dining room is actually going to be real useful right now. Because your boy is out of steps almost. Because I did the weight room. I don't have an aquarium. Fuck. Well, still time. Still time. One sec. Beige. There's still time to get an aquarium. Nook would be pretty good. Give me a key. Or do I do bedroom? Getting a key would be useful. Bedroom would also be useful. Observatory might give us a lot of stuff. I haven't drawn that in a while, though. I'm gonna go with Nook. I'm gonna wait on... I'm hoping I can get the aquarium. Den. I don't think I've pulled servants' quarters before. Yeah, I have that written down. Yeah, the castle. I call it castle, not a thing. I don't think I've pulled that. That would give me 2 keys. But it rhymes. That is true. Yeah. No, I give you that one. I give you that. It's not... It's just what I call it. It doesn't mean it's right. I think I'm going to save my gems on the servants' quarters. Even though... Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's a room I've not grabbed before. But it is going to basically lock me and be unable to get the square next to me. It will give me keys, but I don't know if it will benefit. I'm gonna go with the den. Just because I want to try and get this square over here. But it could be a room with a chess piece. What if you get it off den? Interesting. Maybe. Could do. Give me that gem. Oh, hello, pawn. Den equals pawn. I guess really all you need to find is I mean, you need the rooms, of course, but all you kind of need to find is like the specialty ones. If the rest of them just fill out. Ah, that would have gone crazy if I'd had that. Oh well. I might as well take the closet and get the items, because it's a dead end regardless. I do. Is this not what this is for? This looks like it's for a key. Oh, here we go. That's what we wanted. That's actually really what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. No, it's not, but make note of all of those that you see. No. Maid chamber. You're less likely to find items laying around in your house. Okay, well, we're in a dead end regardless. The reason that I say we're in a dead end, I'm not using my reroll until we're outside for the outside thing. That's something to investigating now. I have no money. I'm gonna go with observatory. You found a lot of those weird keyholes. Yeah. I think I've done this one before, but I don't want to lose my items. I want to keep more items. Den, garage, throwing room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to re-roll that just yet. I don't want to use my re-roll. I want to save it. Oh! Observatory equals night. Boom. Night in a room, you use at night. Beautiful. It's like poetry, it rhymes. What? Oh, baby. All right, let's go. See if we can get an aquarium. Let's see if we can get an aquarium. Fuck you. I mean, I might as well use the gems. So you need to draft a Zotri. I do. I really do. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't have a shovel. If you call it in a planetarium game too. So I could do that, go back, and then that. Or we do the billiard room. Chance of getting a key card or keys. Now we just need 1,000,000 steps. Hell yeah. Chance of getting a key. Big billiard? Yeah. I agree. Big Billy balls. Oh, money. Okay. And we'll try and close the loop. Fuck. No. Alright. I didn't want that. I was hoping I would actually just connect up so I don't have to go all the way around. That's a waste of steps. I don't want to waste this. I don't have any money, so I might as well just use the lav. There we go. Puzzle. Yeah. Not even enter. Yeah, it's not even worth. I don't think there's anything in the lav. Lav now means no lav later. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, so 10. What the fuck is... What the fuck is a square mean? What? I'm not playing on PlayStation. It's a square in math, so it's the square root. Does that just mean 3? Nope. But the square root of what? Of 25 or 50? Oh, okay. 3 by 3 by 3 is 9. All right. Okay. 3 is 9. No, 4 by 4 is 16 by 4 is 4 by 4 is 16, 40, 64. What? Not root. Okay. That's where I was getting, yeah, okay. It's just a number by itself. Oh, once? Oh. 16, okay, so 6. I was gonna say, where am I getting 54? Where am I getting 54? Ooh! Secret garden. Secret garden. Big key, huge key. All right, we're going through the dining. Oh my God. We have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is brutal, man. Useless without steps. Yeah, we got to get up there, but we didn't pull an aquarium, which is very annoying. And then we're going down through the nook. Okay, it's just lighting effects. Ay. Okay. Have dinner. That would have been so great if we had the aquarium as well. If we draft it though, it spreads food through it. Yeah. The downside is what would have been great is if we waited, got the key and got there, but hindsight's 20/20, right? So we have to get all the way back up to, we have to get to the gymnasium. That's like all of our steps. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna go through the entrance hall. We're gonna go do the outer room. We're gonna go do the outer room. Yeah. Because we're already right here. That makes the most sense to me. Let's burn like 3 to 6 steps. I have a friend who watch play right now who's on day 30, still doesn't have access to the outside room. No! Pull the garage! Get the garage, you fuck! I guess like even if you get the garage, you still need the utility box, right? Are you fucking kidding? I didn't even need it. I saved the reroll for this. Alright. Okay, here's the good thing. Well, 1, Herbie, get out of here. 2, we're done. We're so back. Finally. Sorry, what's this now? So we're doing this, right? We're not doing the secret garden anymore. Fuck that. Is this the letters? Yeah. Like I said, I've already been in this room. It crashed on me. So, yeah. This looks like something was drawn on. Oh, what's that? Within a timely manner. Is that a pun? Because like time and mana. On my main save, trying to pull garage outside. Wait, you can do that? I mean, I guess it's just like a room. Yeah, it's got to be a clock puzzle, obviously. Pardon me. Okay. I guess if you have enough All right. Oh, you can pull over rooms outside. Requires a lot of steps. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's go. I mean, we just got that elevator. Let's go do the elevator. I feel like that makes the most sense right now. And then, I don't know. If we get the secret key, we get the key. You can go to the antechamber outside. What? How? That's crazy. All right, well, we're doing this. Goodbye. We're going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Oh, that's the thing. This is where we came around to. Dude, so we don't have to even burn our steps to get here. Hell yeah. Alright, well maybe we have to burn some steps. Where's the freaking entrance, man? There it is. So good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, we didn't find the king, though. We didn't find the queen. Okay. Parlor is bottom left. Honk. Observatory is 3. Well, the security room is next to it. Time to place some pieces. Yeah, but I need the queen. I mean, I like I said, there is room to cheese this. The Nook, which is 1 over, 1 up. I could take a photo and just like, look. Bishop is 1-6. Yep. Thank you. The office is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 4. Right? Three, 4. Okay. And do I just cheese it or no? Or will it not work without the room? I don't know. Oh. Very funny. I mean, it'll let me do it, but... Oop. Oh no, I'm already lost. I don't think I've drawn the queen room. Because otherwise it would light... well, it wouldn't necessarily light up, but... Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, we don't have a queen room. But 16 steps. All right. That's actually really nice so that we can just do this now. And that's also really smart of them to do that, where it's like you can't even like do it if you don't have the room, right? That's actually like a good idea. I know that's like obvious, but also some games wouldn't do that. They're just like, oh, whatever. Back in we go. I guess it wouldn't be down there. Yeah, I'm curious what Okay, we have 14 steps. We have 14 steps to go. I guess we have to go around, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have any money. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Damn. $14 plus. Gym takes 2. Oh, so we're gonna be dead. We're gonna die. We're literally gonna get to the room and be out of steps. Unless we buy, well, I'm gonna buy stuff in the kitchen. I'm gonna buy, I have 2, which means I could buy a banana. Do 1 room. Get a bedroom, you can keep going. I mean, I have a guest bedroom, but I don't think it gives me it every time I walk through, right? It's just it's a one-time deal. All right, so I have to go in and through the parlor. Okay. Damn, dude. It's gonna suck. Saying you can make it to the gym, open a door if nursery. True. I just want to make sure I'm not screwing myself. A lot of ifs. Okay, so we got to go up to the drawing room and then right. No, there's no like food I accidentally left. No. Right. And then up. We're back. We're so back. Man, I need like a way to like trade my gems for steps. Puppy ate the food? There's a dog. There's a dog loose. Okay, office, then up. There's no food in here, right? Nope. Nope. Not even a Mars bar? Rude. Okay. And to the weight room. Make sure the puppies don't distract me. Well, I want those puppies to distract me. Okay, we're in the weight room. We're going up this way, straight through. Okay. Son of a... Okay, let's use a key. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll. Security said only microchip. I don't know what that means. Courtyard is safe. Could possibly get shoveled, but I need steps. I see what you're saying though, because shovel would give us a chance to dig, which might give us food. But digs, yeah. You know, I've only had like a turnip once. Okay, there is something over there. Sledgehammer. Which would open the chest. Okay, no shovel. I mean, there could be something in that, but yeah. And there's also a key card, which I don't have. Apple inside. What? All right. it have to be on, because it has to be on like one side or the other? Alright, well I guess we gotta go in here then. Wing only? Yeah. So you're going to be drafted on the east or west wing. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, the mo you know. You can't even go any further anyway. Because, your boy ain't got no... Well... Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We can't go back through because we instantly will fail. Die in the gym. Key belt. Yeah, I also didn't reduce the key card system. Yeah. Okay. That was a good run, though. That was a real good run. Nothing else I could... No. Yeah, I mean, we needed shovel. We needed shovel. We didn't have that many. Like, the secret garden key is useful, but isn't really, like... Sucks because I finally got the school, but I didn't do the classroom, but... Oh, I should have done a classroom because there could have been an apple on the table for the teacher. Should have done the classroom. I'm trying to think of, like... I don't know if that's a thing. I'm just trying to think of, like, maybe that was... Is it? Okay. I didn't know. This class does an apple? Yeah. Oh, well. That was a good one. That was a good day. Okay. No, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, I didn't know. I was guessing and you confirmed. I'm going a little longer today. I think I got one more run in me. Classroom wouldn't have had key. Yeah, I would have been, regardless, may have been like stuck, whatever, so it's fine. I think I got one more in me. That was really fun. That was a good one. I do have to pee though. I've been chugging liquids like there's no tomorrow. So I'll be right back. How do you know I was fine? How dare you? How dare you call me out in such a way? Alright. Alright, what's the strategy for this time? I think the strategy of building out the rooms first before the outside worked. Like having a reroll made sense to me. I always seem to favor this side. Alright, let's do a nook. Let's get some keys going. Okay, I don't need to write these down. The one that I need to write down really is when we find the queen. That's the one that we need. I mean, obviously I need the room. I guess I need the rooms. Guest bedroom. I feel like a dead-end guest bedroom here. It does add the... Oh, no, I don't need it. Spare room or hallway? Maybe hallway. I want to try and create more branching rooms so I don't have to keep going around as much. That's the thing that's kind of killing. No, I'm the same. Like that's a pretty like wasteful spot, right? Den kind of opens us up. My hint for this day. Okay. Well, we're already past the we can't get any more discounts. So that's fine. Ooh. Hello. Try to get south-facing doors on the west wing. Okay. I'm gonna do a locksmith. Screw it. One key is 5. Okay, well. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I know it's a waste of steps, but I'm gonna hold on that. Kitchen. Okay. Let's do kitchen. There's no reason. Papi Chow. What do we got? Main course today. Have a showroom. I've only had a showroom once. I hate the tomato soup one because I don't like getting. Okay, good to know. Kitchen on the outside, not the worst. Fuck, dead end. Okay, not the worst, but not the best. Let's go with storeroom. If we're gonna dead end it, we might as well get some items out of it. Looks like a new box. Also, that gives me the pawn, right? So, and I've got a way out with the den, which is nice. Into the hallway. I want 3 directions. 3 directions. Fuck you. Okay, it's gonna have to be pantry. It's the only option we've got. Take the monies. Can this move? No. Why does that one look so different? Okay. Corridor or bedroom? I think I'm gonna go corridor. I know. Well, no, actually. I'm gonna go bedroom because I need more rooms that give me steps, or at least negate the steps that I'm taking. Maybe not the best idea. I thought that was a pawn then. It's not. It's a lamp. I don't know my shapes. Is that something to do with like the direction of the room? Because like that's shaded on that side where it's kind of blocked off. Oh, bedroom has a pawn. So all the guest bedrooms seem. Well, the guest bedroom has a pawn as well. Interesting. Let's go with chapel. Again, the goal here is to ideally not branch as much. Oh, I had 10. Shit, I should have gone to the locksmith. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go down. Let's try and connect to the entranceway. Tunnel. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Gives us something to dig. Come on. Good thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to wait. I just need a way to, like, get through, right? I don't want to block myself off. That's the reasoning that I'm taking that room, even though I don't have the utility. What the fuck? Okay, dining room. Dining room could be good. Corridor could be good. Again, the more branches, the better. More branches, the better. This run is about options. Options, options, options. I don't see a queen anywhere. See a pawn. Dining. Dining. I'm writing that again. Dining room equals pawn. All right. Let's leave the east wing alone for now. Observatory, spare room. Okay, the only one that's gonna be useful here is spare room. Actually, kinda was hoping for passageway. I'm not gonna lie. Gym will block us off. Let's go passageway. That one's blocked. That one's blocked. Garage, West Hall, billiard. Let's go. Oh, 3 keys, or do you want that? I'm gonna go billiard room. I'm not necessarily gonna do the puzzle. I will take the banana though. Fuck yeah. Give me them 3 steps. Let's use the key. And hopefully... Alright, we're gonna just get more hallways. That's okay. Kinda want that. And then security room. I think that's a good one. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's reduce the key card system to low so that we're less likely to draw the key cards. Let's see. 1 fruit. Where did I leave the fruit? Interesting. Very interesting. Is that a chest in the pool? Maybe? Still, yeah, I still don't know what that room is. I don't think I've ever seen that room. Courtyard, definitely. Let's. Frick. Okay. Apple in pantry or kitchen. Could be. Yeah, no. Yeah, it could be the apple in the pantry. Okay. Oh, I won the courtyard. I won the courtyard that I used my gem. All right, let's go with closet. See if it gives us anything good. Key, we'll take that. We'll take those. Choose one. Give me something good. I said, give me something good. Alright. Well. Magnifying glass. Set of gems. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I'm gonna go with the shovel. I think that's gonna actually be useful. I don't think I've seen too many holes though. I've never seen that room, but okay, corridor. Okay, I kind of have to go with the boudoir. Sadly, I've never seen that room though. But if I didn't go with that one, then that sucks. That sucks because then I can only go up one way if I go that way. Alright. Oh, this would have been great. Damn it. Only I'd known. Okay, give me my rerolls. Give me my gem. Beautiful. Thank you. And then, I guess we want to go. Yeah, let's use the key. Maid chamber. No, we're gonna reroll. I don't want to waste my roll, so I'm gonna use this. And hope that this doesn't need a key. Aquarium. Aquarium is nice, but it doesn't block us. That's fine. Gem required, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the aquarium. Oh. Hello. And the shovel. Or see, already paying for itself. All right. We need a good room for this. Never mind. We need a key for this. Okay, wait. That's the terrace. That's the terrace. That's a veranda, or yeah. That's the laundry room. That's the archive. Something back in that though. That's the bedroom. Okay. Alright, we gotta go all the way around. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. In and down. In and down. Can't go this way anyway. That's fine. I could do the billiards. To try and get a key. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. This is a bad idea. 3, 9, 16, 2, 16, 15, 1. Okay, I'll take that. So then, I mean, I might as well go use it. Might be a little too early, but not the worst idea. Wait. Oh, I had to go this way anyway. That's okay. That's okay. I was worried that I just wasted a bunch of steps, but we're fine. We're fine. Give me secret garden. Nice. And we have a shovel. Yes. Well, it's only really as useful as the items that it digs up, right? Not ideal, not ideal. Wait, is that a... oh, okay. We might as well, while we're here, might as well give it a flip. Secret garden, secret garden. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna make it up there, but... give me your fruits. Oof. Okay, do I take the gym knowing what I'm dealing with? I think I do. I don't want to waste my reroll. I think taking the gym is fine. Damn, dude. Wait, what's that? Cockies? Okay. The pool. Okay, this. Okay, well, I can't take that. Key for me mom's car. So I think, considering I can't take this, the breaker box makes the most sense because I can turn the gym thing off. Obviously, I need another key. I know I can re-roll, but I feel like I'll get more use out of this. Go. Yeah. Is something behind that, or is it just like a weird... it's just a bracket. Okay. Okay, so that shouldn't affect us here. We haven't done the outer room yet. The dark room will be fine now. We just don't have a key. It's the only downside. Yeah, we need more keys. Damn. Oh, and I have to go all the way around. This is the problem I keep running into. I have to keep, like, serpentining. It's not even like this. I have to go up and around. Alright. Can I wear these? No. Alright. Game doesn't want me to look sexy. That's fine. I guess I didn't really... Is this not one of those puzzle things? No. It's just a shadow. Oh. Straight up didn't even see that. Right, because we got the... My PC's spinning up. So I'm going to turn that fan up. Because it is getting a little warm, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I see a banana though. Nice. Anything added in here? Nope. Take an orange. Still haven't found the queen room. Wait. Is there anything in here? No. It's not the queen room. Can I pick these up and do stuff? No. Give me the chalk. Okay. Is the pool table a puzzle? Okay. Onward. Banana. Dining room. Is this door locked? I don't recall. Nah. Alright. I'm just trying stuff while I'm running around, right? Those feel like they light, maybe? Possibly not, though. Because it's not the same candelabra style. Alright, let's go through here. Grab as many bananas as we can. We'll go to the dark room, I guess. Alright, yeah, there was a hole here. Cool. Give me some good stuff. Nice. Oh man, we're almost back at 50. Okay, we already did this. Is there anything I'm like... Okay, I don't remember... Something was written on that and I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay. I'll take a gem. Sure, why not? No keys though? Oh, that's like hinting to this being open. And the king piece. Wait a minute. Is there a queen piece in the... No, not in the maid's chamber, right? No. Oh, I didn't check the boudoir. Wait, does the boudoir have it? I did not look. Ah, yes, Mr. Sinclair, the queen of the manor. I didn't check if the boudoir had it. I actually forgot to check. That's my bad. Well, alright, I guess we are completely... Well, we're not completely blocked, we just don't have any keys. So let's go do the outside room. Well... Oh, no, I'm stupid. I didn't do the other side door. Furnace, library, parlor. Let's do library. Didn't I order a book? Where is it? Or did I not come in here at the right time? Maybe that's why. Alright, let's go look upstairs. Maybe there's something. That looks like it could open. No, it's just the records. That's fine. No chess pieces up here. I have no money for keys, which is very frustrating. Shovel, lever. I don't have a battery or anything. That's the I don't have a workshop and I don't have a battery. That's the, I don't want to say problem, but it's not good. Are there any things you can dig out here? No. Hoping. Okay, tool sheds. Tool shed or trading post. Tool shed or trading post. See, that's the problem, is that will give me more dig spots, which could be useful, but my rooms have already been drawn, right? And that only affects new rooms. Or is it retroactive? Tool shed kinda helps. I might redraw. I might just redraw. Just because I've never taken it, I'm gonna take that, even though it probably doesn't do shit for me right now. Anything? Nope. All right. There's a terminal down here. Nice. Shelter. Oh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool. While 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little luck. Okay. Canned fruit, vitamins, canned water, canned fruit. Can I sleep? That's a low bunk. That is a low bunk. Time lock safe. Wait, what was that thing? Within a timely manner. Is this the safe? Wait. Is this the safe that only opens at like a certain time of day? Like as in the time that's set in the den? Oh, never mind. Shelter time safe can be accessed by setting an unlock time. Use any daytime as long as it stays 1 hour in the future. Wait, what time is it though? Can I set it to like now? It has to be at least an hour in advance. As seen. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. It's like, do it and wait. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Miss Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 higher. Measurement will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Back to main menu. Okay, so basically that will... Better go do a lab experiment. Do I have a lab? Okay, how do I tell what time it is during the day right now? I know it's day 22. But how do I know what time it is? Also, it doesn't tell me what the date is. As in, like, is this based on real world time? Because that's freaking annoying. Not our world. Okay. Because I don't know what date it is. I know what day it is. But you should know day one dates. Is it what's written on the welcome note at the house? Okay. We'll go back. We'll check. I think it's given pretty early. It's referenced a lot in calendars. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't think that at the time. I probably didn't think it meant anything. Time can only resolve from clocks in the house. Okay, so the time currently is like basically 1:45. Calendars? Where would the calendar be? Do I have a lab? I don't have a lab. Day one is November 7th. I'll give you that. Okay, so that means that it's just November 29th now. Right? That means day 22 is November 29th. Or is that not how it works? Yeah, no, that would be. Yeah, it would be. I feel stupid. Hang on. Because it wouldn't be date. That would be with date. So it's the 28th. So it would be plus 21 is the 28th. So the day 22 is the 28th. Day one is the 20. Day one is November 7th. Then day 22 is November 28th. Because you're already starting at 1. And I'm going to set the clock to 3. Watch me get this absolutely wrong. Okay. Could be wrong. (3 p.m.) Yeah, because it has to be at least an hour, right? Has to be at least an hour, and it was 20 to 1. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I should have until 2. Sorry. Well, we waiting. It's fine. It just means I have to hang out in the house more. Alright. We got time to go. True. I think my rationale... Yeah, I don't know what my rationale was. I just, like, I wasn't sure how much time had passed, so I thought it might have been past the 1 already, which it kind of was, so it might not have let me do it, but... okay, so then... I still don't have any keys. Don't have the garage. I have a shovel. I don't recall any other rooms. I don't have any money. Yeah, everything's locked. Right? Or am I insane? What? I thought this was locked. I think I just assumed. I'm assuming the bookshop is the important one. Oh no, is it the bookshop or the study? I'm assuming one of these is where the queen is. Right? If that is the case, please just tell me which one so we can actually do stuff while we wait. One of these are, if it's to do with that, the study, okay. Yeah, it's more just like we've got a while to kill. So we might as well just keep going, right? It's fine. Okay, I have been in this room before. Ah, okay. Study equals... Okay, I did recall this, but I needed the room. Study equals queen. I think we have every room, right? I'm assuming that means where the queen spot has to go. No, it just means that that's an item. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So something in the commissary. It's actually not part of this room. Okay, so something's in the commissary. Okay, that's got to be something. That looks like it opens. Weird. No, I don't know. I don't know what this would be. I have no idea what the study puzzle is. Okay. Or the safe in here. Queen? Is the queen pawn here? Or is it the books? Okay. On the chessboard. Okay. $44. Okay, queen is on the chessboard. 8 safes, 8 dates, yeah. Because it's on 8-8. No. I don't know. 8 safes, 8 dates. You produce the sets, two per each room. Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna turn the fan up. 4488. 4th of April 1988. Fourth of April 1988. Oh, why I put 44? 44 because it was like saying 44 letters in the message, and then 8-8. That was why. A queen. On date. D8. Oh. So there's something in this room that has a date on it. Unused pairings. Love. So here's a grid, no less. And these clues are not helping me. I think they're making me more confused. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't get it. To the point where I've completely forgotten what other thing we were doing. Treasure map. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't get it. I don't want to hop too much on it. Okay, we're close to the time. Let's do... Where can I go? So what would that be? Oh, I should have stayed in that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, no. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 each way? I'm gonna go to the shelter first. 10 each way is too many steps. So I'm gonna do this, and then we'll go down, and then we'll do the chessboards. Because I think I have every... Wait. I have a nook. Nook. Purity room. Chapel. Storeroom. We don't have the king. Oh, we don't have an office? That sucks. Okay. Well, fingers crossed we get lucky. Also, Mr. Glutton gave a bad hint. Well, it's just like... I don't know. I think it's just like I don't know where to start with a lot of them. And sometimes when you give a hint... I'm not saying that I don't want the hint. I appreciate it. It's more of just like I need like a minute to kind of even just figure out what's going on. And I think when I start getting hints, I start thinking down a certain path rather than actually figuring out. But that said, I don't think I'm going to figure it out. I really am not doing well with these puzzles, I'm going to be honest. I think I really like this game. I think I'm getting to the limits of my cognitive ability. I'm not even kidding. That I don't think that I can progress without help, which is basically means I can't progress, right? Did I get the date wrong? Or am I just clicking too fast? I really hope I didn't get the date wrong. Okay, while I wait for that, because we have time, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Imagine I took so long. I got the date right, though. Imagine I took so long and I missed the entire thing and it locked. Building the world's biggest escape room. Yes, and being the biggest dumbass, too. Myself. This experience, my cousin Mary has long sat unsavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten, twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had confidential conversations with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that shed more light on this very mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have a reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides now with her, not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. I'm gonna screenshot these. Very instead of notable theft of the crown. If Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist of some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me a renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. All right. Okay, well, I'm happy. Look, my brain feels very satisfied that I got the date right by math. I know it sounds stupid, but it's like the inclusiveness of a number is important. All right, we have gems, but no keys. We need keys. We don't have an offer. Is there nothing else that has the king? No. Okay, so we basically have these 2 rooms available, but we have no keys. How do we get keys? How do we get keys? We can get more. Well, I don't have any money, so we can't. How do we get more keys right now? We could go to the commissary and wait and use our steps. I'm just a little worried that, because we already did the dinner, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We didn't get far enough for dinner. So we didn't get dinner. Alright, let's make our way to the commissary. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Alright. Let's go do that. Because I don't know what else we can do right now. Because I don't think I've unlocked any other type of, you know. I have the car key. So let's do the treasure map, I guess. If we pull the garden, though, that would open the other chamber. Okay, so we're going through the dark room. And up. Okay, we already got you. Take the last of my gold, you butts. Then we want to go up to the dining room. Nothing. Nope. No food? Nope. Yeah. I was hoping maybe there was a king piece. Worth a try while we're here. Nope. I tried. We're going through and around. I don't think there's any more food anywhere. I know. All the doors being, it's the worst. I need to find a way to get more keys. Kind of house, right? Okay, we're going up. Definitely no other food. Nope. And we're going in the commissary. Okay, this is where the treasure map took us, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Right? It's like 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 in. It did. So, where's the treasure? Oh. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. It's gotta be a million keys. Okay, digging for a while. Christ. Coffers of Mount Holly. We are so back. The downside is, okay. Where's the kitchen? Okay, we gotta go down through the chapel. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can make it. I don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps to get to the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. I don't have enough steps. Yeah, I can't get to it. I have all the gold and no way to get the... Alright, I'm gonna try the boudoir. Because, I mean, we haven't got the steps anyway, so... No, I already grabbed food from that frickin' wait. I was hoping to be salt or something. No. Oh, hi, trees. This is why I want ways down. Okay, I guess we're just... Damn, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. It's me. I'm salty. Fuck. No other food. Nothing in there. No turnips. Nope. Shit. Okay, West Hall and then billiard room. Could check security for how much food there is. There is food. I can't get to it. That's the problem. I have a kitchen right here on the other side of this wall that I have to go all the way around. Oh, wait. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There is this maybe food in the pantry. Okay, we're going to the dining room. Okay, we go to the dining room. into the chapel. They steal some money. We go through the bedroom, which negates our steps. Yes! One, two, three. Hallway into den. Den into kitchen. Oh my god. How many red rooms? One, two, three. Now. We have 42 steps. Let's freaking... I should have paid attention and grabbed this. Because I don't know if I have enough gold now. I have enough gold for one key. Okay, better make it freaking count. Dude. Okay, I should have paid attention. But okay, this is the question now. Do we go up here to get further up? So this is the problem, right? This is the problem. Do we go for the dining room adjacent room, or do we go up? Yeah, Kodiak, I figured it out. I actually made it happen. Yeah. But I don't have enough money. So do I go for the room here, or do I go for the room here? I feel like I have to go off the room from the gym. We have one key in a dream. I feel like I have to. The other thing too is I haven't checked the basement as well. So there could be stuff in the basement. Lower rank, yeah, well, oh, I see what you're saying. So if I go here, I mean, these are definitely locked. These are locked for a fact. So regardless of which one I choose, but it might open up another door. Right, let's go with this one, because it might open another door that might give us items. So let's go that way, and then we can go up, because I've already turned this off. So let's go to the dining hall. So we want to go up. I can't believe I made that happen. That's kind of crazy. Like, I'm going to give myself some credit to actually having the foresight to not eat that apple earlier. Okay, we're going the dining. Yeah, you take that. You take that tithing, mother flippers. Okay. Now, let's go with observatory. As much as, like, Paula's good and it'll give us gems, but we have gems. Guest room, I don't need steps right now. Let's go observatory, because that'll give us some items as well. Apple a day, yeah, it literally saved it. It literally saved it. Can get keys, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Could also have food. The dead end rooms are more common today. That's not fun. That's not a fun one. That is not our friend. Well, we're already kind of stuck anyway, so fingers crossed. Wine cellar, courtyard. Okay, we do have a shovel, so I think courtyard makes the most sense. Courtyard makes the most sense to me. Oh, I didn't know what it was. That was why. Courtyard makes the most sense to me. So I'm going to go with that. Because it might give us more items. There is more chance of items. future reference? Yeah. I guess I just didn't know what it was, right? Let's go. Let's go. This is it. And now we have the detector? Yeah. So now we just go... I mean, we have to go around. That's fine. Yeah, we have to go around to the billiards. We have to, like, serpentine. I don't love the serpentining, but... We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, we gotta go all the way to the billiard room. Because you're blocked. Get blocked. We're going all the way through. Oh man, we have to literally go around. This is the worst. This is the worst. Of me trying to make a better layout, I think I've made potentially the worst one. This is... Oh no, I don't have any money. Yeah, this is it, right? And then through the secret garden. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? Take that. Okay, we already dug that up. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room will give us a gem back. And let us redraw. Alright, I'm going drawing room. Any secrets? Oh, there is something. Oh. Not what I needed. Oh my god, come on. Okay. We're hoping. We're hoping. This is there is so much hinging on this right now. Alright, well the run's dead. Wait, I didn't get the office. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything I can do. Well, the dream is dead. Nothing I can do. Nope. There's no more secrets. Anything? No, no keys. Okay. Where was the... Was it the study? Okay, let's try... Oh, we got a long way to go. Alright, we're going through the gym. Through here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We didn't get a workshop, so there's nothing I can make. All the way around. All the way around. There's no secrets, no nothing I can click. Nope.
Billiards room. All right, maybe let's go try and do the study puzzle again. See if we can unlock that. See if I don't get as frustrated this time. Ah, that sucks, because this would have been it, right? Okay, through the chapel. Might as well. There we go. Alright. Waste some steps, but that's fine. So that was something different then. Okay. Study time. There's a date. There's a queen. I have not. I don't know. I don't know this one. I'm struggling with this one. I'll be honest. I know it's something to do with the date, but I don't know what. The things you need are in the room. It's something to do with the queen, right? Like, it's the queen thing here. Like, I feel like the 44 has something to do with it. Someone mentioned earlier about something to do with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unused pairings. Well, let's see. That's okay. GLDRN. GLDRN. Face and ace. Wait, is that? Face and ace. No. Sorry, I was trying to do something with this because it's, so here's what I was doing. Face and ace, right? If you think about playing cards, a face card is worth 10 and an ace is worth 11 or 1. That was my rationale. Free, yes. Welcome back. You missed absolutely nothing other than me standing here with my mouth gulp. Okay, wait, was this something? No. Conference room. I feel like it was, so I feel like it's something, someone said it's something to do with the queen that's here. And then there's the queen that's here that's on the D. You said D8, aka date. But I don't know anything beyond that of how that corresponds to this date. The only numbers I see is 44, 44 letters in the message. Someone said something about this. Is there anything else on the chessboard? I don't think so. There is, the letters are backwards on this side, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome back. No. I know I typed 04 in the last one. The 44 was coming from this, and then the 85 was coming from it being 8 down, 5 across. But then it depends from this way, because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. 4 8s, could be 4 8 something. Anything else for the chessboard? I remember the grid puzzle. Save codes equals yeah. No, I know that it's puzzles. Month, yeah. Month, day. For the queen. When you know the solution. Yeah. We got the time safe though. I'm happy about that. I was trying to think of like September, because it's about Marion going missing, which might be the queen. September 09. Time safe puzzle fun. Yeah. It was like interesting because it was like, wait, is it additive or because you start on day 1? Like Kodiak had to tell me that it's the day 1 because I couldn't remember. Because I didn't think it was relevant, so I didn't know. Hello, Mop. Your hair looks nice today too. And your face and your stream qualities and all the things. How are you doing? We puzzling. You excited to stream today? Excited to be back? I do not know. It doesn't. It's floofy. Are you doing the curls today? You gonna do a Jerry curl? I've had the song Soul Glow from Coming to America stuck in my head for like 4 or 5 days now, and I cannot stop listening to it, to the point where I was even spamming it in your channel as a YouTube link on Friday. Your Friday. Thursday. It has been stuck in my head that long, and I'm still in my head singing it at all times with kids. That's Clueless. Get out of here. You fake movie lover. I don't know. How was your weekend, Mom? I know you're going to answer that question about 74 times again, but in person later on. But hope you had a good weekend. Finally watched Bullet Train last night. And it was okay. It wasn't too bad. I didn't stream yesterday. Today's Sunday, so not really done anything. What I did do was I installed a ceiling fan. I got another one for my living room, which I don't think is going to look good in the living room, but I think this one works really well for the office. So I'm actually like not dying of heat today without having to drag all my fans in. I've actually reduced the amount of fans, which is nice. Moving all furniture in your apartment today and found all the Christmas cards. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Not the moving furniture part, but... Oh, man. Drone players do anything you want. That's a dream. Yeah, I was very scared rewiring a light in. It doesn't quite work properly, the light, because it's a dimmer switch. So I have to go and get new switches for it. But being able to just be like, oh, right, I can just rip this down and fix it. So I took down the old fixture, put in this like new one. It was like $80, like not expensive, but it has a light built into it and it has a fan built into it. And I was like, this room needs a fan. So I was like, this is probably the best, cheapest option. And then in the living room, I got the same one. I don't think it'll look as good, but as a temporary solution, I think that'd actually be really good. And then eventually I want to get one of those big fans. I just don't want to deal with like drilling and a heavy fan right now. So something that's kind of light with an LED built in is fine. So right now I have it cranked to 5 out of 6 settings. And it's good. It's giving me about the same quality. And if I need to, I have another fan. So it's not too bad. It is fun to be able to just like put holes in shit, though. I will say that. Are you my blueprints? Oh, Caleb, baby. I wish. I wish. I'll blue you anytime, though. It's spring cleaning? Yeah. That's actually like the best time of like moving, is the fact that I got to just clean everything before I moved in, which was nice. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get this puzzle. I'm not built for puzzles. My brain wasn't wired for this. Okay, just give me hammer and nail, I hit thing, I'm good. You can no. Never. I refuse. Too much of a pleb? No. Caleb, you're not a pleb. It's simple. This one's simple. Also, hi. Hi, Caleb. This one's simple? No. There's no way I am overthinking this. There is no way. Month, like it's a 4-digit code that's a date. You are overthinking. That's impossible. I've never overthought anything in my life. Month, day, okay. Month, day. Yeah. But I don't understand the date. You can taste? I actually can't right now. I've kind of fucked up my tongue. My tongue doesn't, like, it's not COVID. I can still taste things. It's just something's up with my tongue where everything tastes weird. Sure it is. It's perfect. D8. Yeah, no, I get that bit. Date. D8 is date, which is 8. No, it's definitely not coronavirus. It's definitely not corona. It's just like, I don't know. I think I ate too much salt or something, and my tongue is like, eh. It's not having a cash money good time. I gotta stop saying cash money good time. It's really aging me. D8. Yeah, okay, so that's a date. Month, day. Like, that's what I mean. My brain can't think beyond that point. You keep saying the MMDD. Yeah, I get it. Month, date. I get it. Month, 08. Salt you're eating, aging, you like beef jerky. No, I just have terrible genes, Paragon. That's what it is. I look 50, but I'm actually 23. The problem is, like, even like giving me the only 1 month with the letter D. February? Fine, I'll try Caleb's. The thing is, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Like, I wouldn't have got that on my own. Oh my god, even funnier, the name on the letter is Caleb. What? Holy. That is very funny. What are the chat, right? D8. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that at all. It was meant to be. Caleb won't forget the code. It's true. It's a shared code that all Calebs have. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate use of the presence of the servant staff. Ooh. Until we meet on the shores of the white sand. Closed exhibit. The door in this room are security locked. Okay. So do we just unlock something new? You didn't get the... I didn't get the date pun, and I immediately thought of which month starts with it. See, yeah, I didn't... I think that that's part of the thing, right? Is if people... When people give hints too, it's just like... It leads you down a path. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it leads you down a thought trail that's really hard to, like, step back from. Again, but at the same time, every time I see these, I'm not thinking of dates. And Kodiak has to remind me every single time that this is all about dates. Because my brain just doesn't think that way. I just don't immediately think of, like, dates and codes and things like that. So, man, yeah, not a very smart cookie. All right, so I don't think there's anything else I can do. I have 10 steps left. I have 6 gems. I have no rooms I can unlock because I don't have a key. I don't have any money. I don't think there's any money I can get. Got some good sleep today. My plan worked out wonderfully. Caffeine until I get tired so I have nightmares. Nice. I mean, not about the nightmares, but just like getting some good sleep is always helpful. Spent a hefty amount of time trying to use the office safe code for the conference room in the office. Yeah. That's where I started too. Well, it was written on red paper and I got that bit, but like, yeah. Let me write that down as well. Study safe 1208. Okay. But now I am almost done with the game. Like a frickin' boss. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Same for like 2 things left to do. I think I've done everything I can on this day. I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym today. I don't feel good. Like, I feel fine. I just mean like, I can't muster the energy to do it. I might just keep streaming. I might just do another day. Just get a snack. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. If there is, let me know. Down for another day. I could do another day. Okay. You know, I'll just grab it. It doesn't matter. I don't know what to do with it. Because I really want to finish the chessboard. That's the thing I want to finish, is the chessboard. So let's call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a drink. No, I already figured it out. It's just I need to get the rooms. See, that's the thing. I figured that one out immediately, Trees, that it's to do with the chess pieces in the rooms. Oh, yeah. I don't know, touch wood, I've been pretty lucky with that. The hardest one is the office. I got the office so many times. All right. Let me Let me go get a snack. I'll run a little bit of a longer ad because I'll take like 2 minutes anyway to make a drink and whatnot. Apologies for the ad. It's just so that we don't get ads for the next hour, and then that will basically cover us for doing another room. So I'll run that now. If I come back early, I'll wait till the ad is done, but I'm just gonna go make myself a drink and get a quick snack so that I don't pass out. An hour of ads, yeah, I wish. All 3 of you paying my rent. All right, sorry about that. I made myself. Oh, what happened? Hi. Sorry. You have no audio? No, Snotty. Everyone on the camera is chatting? Yeah. Waiting for Mop to go live. Bye, Snotty. It was good to see you. Oh, I got so many snacks. I went on a snack escapade yesterday where I spent, not even kidding, $55 on snacks because I want to find snacks that I want like to eat all the time, right? So this isn't all of them, but it is literally just like, it's all cookies and like carbs. There is zero protein in this. It is straight up cookies, crackers. It's like onion chive crackers. I got these like pretzel chips. Yeah. No. So Shay, keeping in mind what you said, I didn't get the crunchy ones and put them in. But yeah. Anyway, so that's what I got. They're really good. They're an absolute favorite. Like, they're not crunchy enough. I'll do my best to mute. I'm sorry. Almost just left myself muted. I made sure to not pick up the extra crunchy ones. Okay, so what is the secret with this? Because there's a clue that it said there's a clue left behind with the birds and they were tipped over. I say my favorite thing, to have people road trip and then spend $100 at gas station, right? Yeah. That's always like funny to me, where it's like, oh well, yeah, we're gonna do this thing, we're gonna save money, and then they just spend a shitload on crap. And I'm like, nah. Okay, well, I always start on that side. Let's go this way first. Okay, so workshop straight away. Wait, do we need the den? Den does have a pawn. Remember driving New York with your family? Okay, the den does have a pawn in it, but I don't know if it's the pawn. You tax everyone? I got some because I'm... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The snack tax is real, man. I'm gonna go with den. I'm gonna go with den. I think because den has a pawn in it. And it also opens up a couple extra avenues. Yeah, there you are. Bedroom, that adds a pawn. So that doesn't really add anything. Yeah, you're kind of a dead-end place anyway. Let's go in, see if there's anything we can grab. I don't think there is anything in this room, actually. Car. Ooh, banana. Dude, we're at so many extra things. That's what I think of when I think of Shay. That's his face. That's his dumb little face. I don't think there's any... How dare... What? Okay, well, because I said you have a little face. That's it? Oh, there is... Okay, there is a pawn in here. Alright. Sorry, I have you muted. No, it's muted and paused. Thanks. Shay was getting so mad at me yesterday because I sent him a voice message when he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go stream and everything. I was like, cool. I was like, I'll see if I feel like being there because I got other things I want to do. Like, go outside. He was like, that is the meanest thing you've ever said to me. And I was like, well, yeah. So while I was at the gym, I was typing in his chat. And at first, I was actually being very sincere. I did have it muted and paused. And I thought it was really funny. And then I started actually listening. It was like, actually, this is too mean. Let me actually listen while I type. But I'm still gonna type the same thing and just keep telling him over and over that he's muted and paused. Just go back. What did you say? I said I peed in your fridge. Is there anything in this room? Pawn. There's pawn in this room. The white box does not have a statement. I mean, that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Doesn't necessarily mean it's you. You could be true. You could be false. So you could be lying, so the gems might be in here. Oh, yeah, I want to hear about this. The old piss fridge. I tell this story a lot because I think it's the funniest thing ever. For some reason, when I was like 15, this is not a good story that reflects well upon me, okay? But in my defense, it's very funny. I decided to do a little science experiment when I was 15 years old, where I decided I wanted to know what happens if you pee into a 2-liter bottle of lemonade and leave it in the fridge. I wanted to see what happened. I was curious. Would it change? Would it do anything? I didn't know. So I did that. And I peed into this bottle. Again, 15. I peed into this bottle every time I needed to pee and kept it in the fridge. The regular fridge next to the rest of the food that's there. And then one day, I get a very, very angry my mom's boyfriend at the time stomping into my room and yelling at me and being like, oh, my mom, no, sorry. He was very upset and he didn't say why. And then like a few hours later I went down and my mom was like, why would you keep piss in the fridge? And I was like, oh, I just wanted to like see what happened. She was like, well, you shouldn't really do that. That's not a good place to do that. Don't do that. And I was like, okay. Me then several years later realizing that he wanted a cold beverage of lemonade and all he got was a mouthful of piss. And I realized a lot longer, like several years later, and I still laugh about it every time because fuck that guy. He was such a piece of shit. But man, yeah. Okay. I think we gotta go security room. Anyway, that's how I got my mom's boyfriend to drink my piss. Maybe don't touch something that isn't yours, Jerry, right? Just because it says Tesco No Frills Lemonade on the front doesn't mean it's lemonade. I didn't even take the label off or anything. But it was like the color of piss. It wasn't like an ambiguous, like in the UK, lemonade. Is your name Tesco or lemonade? I don't think so, right? The thing is, in the UK, lemonade, like in North America, lemonade is like a drink made from lemons, so it can be yellow, right? The logic could be there that why that could be mistaken. In the UK, lemonade is Sprite. Sugar sweet lemon, yes. In the UK, lemonade is Sprite, okay? It is a clear liquid that is carbonated. It is not the same. So he should, in my defense, he should have known, okay? He should have known it was piss and not lemonade. Just saying. Okay. What is a good idea to do here? Lemonade being Sprite is a crime. I mean, it's not correct, but it's just if you go to a restaurant, you ask for lemonade, they're not going to give you a lemon drink. They're going to give you 7-Up or Sprite. Okay, it's cracker time. That's not a thing about this. Okay, the crackers finished this cracker. I'm trying to think I could do in the security room. I guess I could lower the key cards until I get them. Or
I guess if I do the key card offline, it doesn't really matter. There we go. All right. How British, right? I don't know. There are definitely things about the UK that I miss. And people are going to call me crazy for this, but it's the food. I actually miss British food. I know I can make it here and get it, but like it's really just beige food covered in salt. Like I fully acknowledge that. I fully know what I am. Christ, I've been putting gravy on everything this week just because I miss British food. I found like instant gravy, like Bisto instant gravy, and I've straight up just been putting it on everything because I miss it. All these are terrible. We're gonna end up serpentining again. Fuck. Spare room's gotta have something else going for it, you know? All right, we want to connect this up. Commissary, well, no, that's actually not great for me. Screw it. Okay, I hate that this is closed off, but gave us a key, so could be worth it. Could be worth it. Why did I buy all crackers as snacks? That was probably a bad idea. Okay, these are salted caramel cookies. That's what these are. I have two types of cookies. I have salted caramel cookies. They're actually pretty good. And judge me all you want, okay? He who cast the first stone. Oatmeal raisin cookies. That's what I've got. No regrets. We're in. Hi, Zeddy. How's it going? Not really my taste, but to each its own. Salted caramel crackers? Crazy? Or cookies? Oatmeal raisin? I don't know, man. There's something about like the chewiness of the oatmeal raisin. It just, I like it. I like it. I fully understand. Like the best cookies that I have that I make myself is, it's like triple chocolate Nutella cookies where I mix the Nutella into the batch. So it's not like necessarily in it. It's just like all of it is basically like encased in Nutella, and they're really good. They're really, really good. But I don't want to make them all the time because your boy used to be fat. And there's a reason that he was fat. And part of that reason was Nutella cookies that he made himself. What is that? Hang on. Oh no, it's just the top of a book. Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Alright, where are you taking me? Dude, we're getting real bad. Okay, we're gonna go bedroom. Okay, so we got the office. We got the den. We got the security room. So we need the study. We need the study. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare to get, man. Pawn. I don't know if we're gonna get them all. Dude, come on. What are these pulls? Oh, I see metal detector. I see sledgehammer. What does Salt Shaker give me? It's like X number of steps for something. I will say, out of the things that I have on my my snacks in front of me, these things. It's called it's Parmesan cheese and garlic Swiss sticks. 3 of them, 110 calories, 4 grams of protein. I eat 2 of them.
So good. So good. Absolutely the best by far. It's a duck peeing. I mean, I don't really judge, you know. I don't like to think about it. Makes me upset. Well, I can't get the metal detector. Sledgehammer might be useful. We can come back to this. We can come back to this. I don't think I'm doing a good job. I don't think we're getting the rooms, man. Maybe I should. Oh, maybe I should buy some gems. For one. All right, screw it. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Dude. Okay, we do need the nook. We need the nook for the rook. Good grief. This is bad. But we do get an extra key, so that's nice. Hello. I'm like paranoid that I like either forget to mute while I'm chewing, or worse, I forget to unmute after I'm done chewing. I just like to chew into the microphone, but no one else seems to enjoy it. Alright, we're doing it. Drawing room. Too many dead ends, man. Too many dead ends. Yeah, drawing room. We get our thing back. We get it back. Again, every time I forget that the code. Alrighty. I'm going up. Kitchen has saved us quite a few times. I'm a little concerned about its placement though. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the try. Let's see what's on the menu. Tomato soup every time. Boiler. Okay, we gotta get a boiler room. I really want that stew pie. Wait, we need the boudoir? We need the storeroom, but I don't... Storeroom is like the worst thing I could do here. I can't go to the vault anyway. Dude, we have so many steps. It's crazy. There's Babbage right now behind the wall waiting for Timmy to go. Right? Just gotta keep leaving it on, man. Just gotta keep leaving it on. It's included in the price. You know? It's included in the rent. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I've got no money. Oh, last key. Man, we are just zigzagging. Okay. There's something in me that says I want to re-roll, but billiard room could give us a key. Billiard room will give us a key. I feel like saving that for down here is going to be more important. So let's go billiard room, and we're going to try and do the puzzle. Ooh, take that. Okay, don't judge me. Okay, 15. 20 divided by that is 2. 18 minus that is 6, 12, 2, 20, 14, 28, 4. Ayo. Alright. I don't think I can do that here. Seeing the squiggles. Oh, squiggly line in my eye. Okay, can I use the... Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, we've had it a few times. Oh, it doesn't work. Alright. Oh well. We're kind of stuck here. That's fine. That's okay. We're going... Oh, cause we gotta like literally serpentine through this. Oh my god. Okay. We have 71 steps. That's kind of wild. No coinage. We're going this way. Anything else we can do? We're really just trying to get as many rooms as we can. So, okay. We've got... Haven't got a store. We need a storeroom. No, we need the chapel. We need the chapel and we need the office. No. We need the chapel. Observatory. Wait, no, we don't even need that. We literally just need the chapel and the study. That's it. We need the chapel and the study. Bedroom. Yeah, this is a real bad layout of a house. Okay. Yeah, we can't even, like, do anything. We're gonna go all the way back down to the bottom. Or I guess, well, I'm here. Greenhouse, workshop. Let's go with workshop. So that we keep it going forwards. Wait, is that... Okay, nice. That won't combine with anything yet, but it is a start. Courtyards. Yeah, let's keep that going. Let's keep going up and forwards. Hoping that we get a shovel. No. Take the gems, though. Okay. Walk-in closet or pantry? I could do this and open up the antechamber, but it will lock us off. Could do that. Could do greenhouse or walk-in. I don't know. That would open up the antechamber. Just saying. I went for this because I want the items. Because we will get a key, salt. Whenever you eat food and gain, yep. Okay, what's the other item? I don't think I got all the items. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make. Okay. Alright, well, gave us a key at least, which is good. I know it's not gonna work, but I gotta try. Vaults. Gotta be the aquarium. aquarium makes the most sense. Oh, because it counts as the bedroom as well because of everything. Okay, we need to study we need to study. We want a storeroom off this. Yeah. You know what? Coda, you said I need to draw this more. Oh, shovel. Nice. Okay. Just because I'm right here. Don't care about the steps because we're getting so many. Well, not worth it. I think there was another one. Yeah. Give me the good stuff. Never mind. Waste of steps. Okay. We'll open this first. I know it won't work, but whatever. Hey. Go this way. I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna click it. Clavis, the key. Rooms with full door. Okay, this was actually good. This was actually really good. That just gave us a key. Hoping this one doesn't require a key. Nice. Gonna re-roll. Didn't we get You know what? I've never done it, so I'm gonna do the mailroom. I've never been in this room. Order placed. I'm pretty sure we should have got a letter anyway. Return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as long as employed or staff. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, utility room. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, I already did this though, so that's kind of funny. Is that anything? No. You... Okay, these are all... Okay. Simon P. Okay, we're just reading other people's mail now. How's it going, Big Jones? I think most people are pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Gotta be down because you want it all. I imagine you're happy as a clam, heavily content on the estate with exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I write this, you're currently in the garage. You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure it's gonna find the time. Well, the writing style changed. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do as both of Ava, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for your trip that will actually be useful to you, despite my best intentions. I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible arts. Alright. Screw you, Dad. Go drink my piss. How about that? I guess there's nothing else in this room for now. Nope. me that pen. All right. I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to do with this. But we do have a key now. It was very useful to get a key. That's for sure. Passageway, archives, dark room. Rotunda. Can rotate. Okay, we do need a storeroom, but if I do the storeroom, we're kind of screwed. Because we need the storeroom and the chapel. I know it's not gonna work. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. We have to go through the courtyard. Yeah, kind of stuck a little bit. Wait, I already have the chapel. Okay, so we have security room. I have the knight, the bishop, the pawn. Oh, I need the study. I need the study and the storeroom. Okay, so no way that's happening. Yeah, there is no way we're getting the study and the storeroom. Because I used all my rerolls as well. Still got the out room to get to. The ballroom. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I've never had this room. Oh, that's what this is. Oh. Clara and Simon. 1952. Okay. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, the music swells. At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for 1 last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. I don't know. Is there a key that I could press? This feels like it's needing something. Music room. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do the music room because I've never done it, and it'll give us keys. Storeroom I know we need. Wait, we might not even need the storeroom. I think I literally just need the study. Alright, we're going with the music room because I've never been in here. You'll board it up. Flan. Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. Like inverse? Well, there's an 8. Hmm. Ah. Whoa, prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so all of these are... Because I remember seeing a music sheet somewhere else. So all of these are like different parts of it, right? Probably should have read that. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so we've got a key, which means we can go back to the Great Hall. We have a lot of steps. All right. Plus side is we immediately get the gems. So that's good. So den, parlor, chapel. The white box does not have a statement. Gems are in a box with a statement. Might as well try. I'm gonna try the white box. Yes! Haha! Nice. And then straight up, pretty much. We got 38 steps? We got so many steps. Hell yeah, dude. Well, you're locked off. Cloister. Actually, that's really good. Okay, I'm very glad that we got the other gems. Okay. So now we can use the secret garden key. Yeah. Something to do with that. I still want to figure this out. I feel like there's something very obvious that I'm missing. Okay, well, can't open that. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, that would have been great. Because I've never seen that room. Okay, we're going to archives. Let's go cloister. Well, let's go secret garden first. I think. Nice. Ooh, nice. Just don't have the metal detector. I mean not the metal detector, the... Oh shit, okay. What's happening? Why is the secret garden just absolutely ripping us right now in a good way? Okay, might as well pull you. Not the worst, not the best. Trying to reduce the chewing. Okay, so that side's open. We have a key. We don't have... Wait, why didn't I open these doors? What am I doing? I was not paying attention for a second. Apologies. What keys do I have? I still have the prism key, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do a prism key. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was where it went. Okay. I feel like that wall next to this could have, like, that could be smashed. That looks like a smashable wall. Which now I cannot do. What I've learned, I'm gonna need to play with these lights a lot and figure out what I want. Plus side, everything light, blast your eyes. Yeah. Did you mount it to the Elgato stand as well? Because it should fit. It'll just have to be mounted upside down. Ooh. Okay, we're getting a good amount of keys, man. Alright. Sneaky gems. I don't think I noticed these before. I'm excited to see it, dude. He got the Amaran Pano 60C. Hi, Pyro. I saw that you messaged me. Sorry I haven't replied. I've been streaming. He got the Amaran Pano 60C. They look really good. They look really, really good. They're like proper professional video lights. Just do them on tripods. Need to get desk mount them. Do cable management. You could always try it, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a breakable wall. Alright, back to the cloister. They're really cool. Wish I had time to play with them. You have all the time. Just quit your job. Wanted to send in a sort of streaming, posting it. That's all good. All good. Okay, I need maybe a breaker box. Oh shit. Alright, we're yeah, why not? Seems anything more oh yeah. Those lights are really good for that. Okay, because I haven't done this, I feel like I should. Pickaxe? Oh no. Just looks like a pickaxe. Okay, let's have a look. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's cool. Each time you enter drafting a room, gain 10. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. 1 key for each time room? Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout Birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years this to be built on the estate. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions, ideal for students, scholar, or denizens of academia who wish to just focus on the studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Access to Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Drafting room. I don't know which is good. I like the dove coat, but I also like the clock tower. I don't really care about this one, but it could also have a lot of stuff, right? Because that adds 10. That gives way more of a lot of other stuff. But I feel like this is going to have a bigger overarching thing because it's like a gem room. They could probably use from far away at 100%. I mean, that's what they're designed for. Is like they have a lot of stuff, and it comes with like a softbox that goes over it, and then also like a grid, so you can have it more directional, which cuts the light down but makes it so it doesn't spill everywhere, which is really nice. So like you end up with double diffusion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the. And was testing grid. The grid is really good if the light is pointing directly at you so that it's not spilling left and right. But if you're bouncing it, it kind of doesn't make a difference. The softbox might make a difference where you're double diffusing, but if you're bouncing it, it's not too bad. Yeah. The Amaran lights, so like proper video lights. They also have a mode called Studio Mode where you can have them on a power bank, like a power surge bar, like a can't think of the words, the expansion things, and if you turn them off on that, you can turn them back on and they'll automatically turn back on with the previous settings as well, so you don't have to turn them on every single time. Didn't bother balancing it, just want to test it on. It looks pretty good. Nice. The app lets you have a shortcode, will turn them on. Well, if you put, that's what I was saying, if you plug them into like a surge bar, like one of I know you know what a surge like a thing is. Yeah. So if you plug it into one of these where it has an on-off switch and you turn on studio mode, what it will do is it will turn off when you turn them on, but when you turn this back on, it will turn the lights on with the settings that you had previously if you enable studio mode. That's why they're really good, because you can plug them on this and they use fuck all power, so you can have two of them plugged on the same one. Power bar. Yeah, I kind of like think of the word because usually I buy them as a surge protector rather than as a, yeah. But if you get one of those and you have studio mode, it will just turn off and on. So you don't have to load it from your phone. You don't have to do anything. You just hit a switch and it will turn back on with exactly the same settings as previous. Also, now that it's getting super warm again in the afternoon, this fan is coming in clutch. Power! I love everything. It's plugged into your power bar. Office has one outlet. Ooh. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna go with the Dove. I'm gonna go with the Dove coat. Maybe the clock tower is a better idea, but I'm gonna go with the Dove coat. I think it's fun. We do like fun. Oh god, how many pages is this? I feel like I have a relative understanding of this. Foyer, I don't fully get yet. Average number of doors, extra items, really? Yeah. Gold trim. Okay, yeah, because I was trying to get the vault earlier. Negative space, I get it. I feel that. Prismatic, pretty fun. Alright, the only time I've ever plugged my setup into more than one outlet is when I dual streamed. Disagree, despite the fact that I have my other PC off right now so I can play this game, because it won't work. I fully disagree with you, Shay, even though you are absolutely right. I rest my case. Well, it's just because my PC is a piece of shit. Oh, fuck off. This bullshit again? I kind of want the gift shop, but I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. Man who plays Schedule 1 on Blueprints needs 2 PC. Yeah, I do. I need 3 actually. 1 for alert so I can hear them. That's just for you. All right, we're going with this. Ooh, hello. Room 8 key. And we're almost at the 8. No, I can't use that. Fuck, they're all like powered. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm going through. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need a regular room that goes right. Pool. Yep. Crunch, 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 crunch. You love it. All right, you ready? Special keys, key 8. We're doing it. Oh God, what the fuck is this? Okay, well, you know what? This suddenly makes sense now. Wait, oh no. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The first to begin, place me within a bin, with an N within its sin. Envy. That could be gluttony. Mundane. Oh, there was another one. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin. But they all had like 1, 2, 3. With an N within the sin. Yeah, I figured we'd do this one. With an N within its sin. I don't know. We'll start with that. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so you're gonna be like envy or lust. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Okay, so you gotta be avarice. Because that's the longest word. So it had to be written with thinner letters. Could be gluttony, but that one, yeah. Ruminate. I will ruin kill myself. No, I'm kidding. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend, the tail of the skin. Okay, so that's this. It's referring to that, right? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each sin. Okay, can you let me pass, you motherfucker? I'm gonna try that one. You won't find my bin between the sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. This one is easy. It's really not. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So maybe you go in mundanity. Oh, the bear one? Oh, okay, yeah, because it's just like lying down. Okay. Rat, no. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna try this one first. I think that envy. I think let you go here. You go here. And then the sum of my sin, as it is penned, a number within the room we are in. I don't think that's right. Rotunda. Okay, I probably should have waited, but whatever. Fuck. Okay, so I think like the bear one makes sense. That one makes sense because it's like when I tend to wind, it winds up in the nearest bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, that one makes sense. Place me to first begin. Place within a bin with an N. A bin with an N within its sin. So maybe. What's this one? I share my trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I think you're right. I think this one's right. Because it has T's and O's. But I don't. Maybe this one. Maybe this one is that. And maybe I had you right to begin with. No. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written in to fit all in. That could be wrath. Sum of my sin as it is penned, a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Oops. Nah, I don't know. I think this one has to be. The elephant has to be the one that goes in this, because this one is the only one that makes sense. Because it's the longest word. But I don't think this one, the sum of my sin, as it is penned, that doesn't even rhyme. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number than the room we're in. Wait. So that's your mundanity, right? Your mundanity, because that's the 8th box, which is that, right? You have to be first to begin with an N within its sin. So it can only be in gluttony or envy. Oh my god, fuck off. Show my trend when my neighbor's sin and its letters twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Now, that one... That one doesn't make sense to me. I share my trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Now, is that sin? My sin? As in, like, my sin number? Like, the game is asking me to enter my sin number and give up. My sin equals a number. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. My leg is starting to hurt. Hang on, I'm gonna get a stool. There we go. Camera angle should work now. My sin equals a number. I don't know enough about the English language. I'm just from the country. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, I was gonna leave the monkey and the bear. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Monkey in the bag. Monkeying around. To my chagrin, my neighbor's is... I feel like the elephant is right, but maybe I'm wrong. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it in. Yeah, I figured the bear and the monkey are correct. I feel like the elephant's correct, but I could be wrong. Also, sorry, an ad's about to start. Sorry, everyone. It's taking me an hour to get to this point. Get ads. I will. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So you're in one of two. So you're in this lust or envy. But then the dog one, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. So that could be mundanity or not. I mean, that might just be mundanity. Because of the monkey? Yeah, okay. But I think I was getting it confused because of that. So, yeah, again, it's that overthinking. Toxic, please. You don't have ads yet. The sum of my sin, as is penned, is a number within the room we are in, which is an 8. But that doesn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. You could be envy or you could be gluttony. I have a friend, a neighbor, shows a twin, pure in each sin. What the hell does that to do with 8? No, I don't think you're that one. I think you are envy. I think you are gluttony. Because you have T's and O's. I don't know. The problem is even when I get some of these, I don't understand them. Like, I get them purely out of, like, fucking around, you know? We're talking to if it's not in the bin number. That doesn't make sense to me because it's like the sum of my sin, but like, is it because of the order? I just get very frustrated with them because I'm just like, I don't know, it makes me feel stupid, which is like, I do feel stupid. To write written. So it's to do with how many letters are in the word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it could be gluttony. Number 2 pencils. But I don't... Oh my god, fucking just let me hold them all. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I guess it could be wrath, because both have a T. Neighbor is plural, singlet. This is what I mean. It's like, it's just fucks with my head. I don't know what D, B, P, and Q means. I don't know what you're saying. I recommend you think again if I've ever been for that. And then this one says about an N, but why is N in quotations? The first to begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Now that might not necessarily mean it has an N. I mean, this is why I think it's envy, because it's envy, right? But then I'm like, where does this one go? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each pin. A letter and its twin. But then it doesn't make any sense, because then it's like with gluttony, like the only one I can think it is gluttony, because that's the only one that has T. But maybe I just had the other thing wrong. So maybe that one is wrath, because that would be, no, because then that would be wrong. Some of it, because that would be 4. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I have the monkey right, the bear right, and the... I'm assuming I have the dog right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna swap this and this, because this is also a 7. This could also apply to gluttony. And then maybe these two just need swapping. Even though this doesn't have an N. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've been sure for like 8 hours. My brain is fried. I don't get it. That's why I was like, the dog could be on this, because it's technically at the end. Okay, I'm gonna... Close doesn't... I don't know. Okay, so the dog was correct. Okay, I'm just like questioning everything, because I'm just like, I don't know, did I just keep switching them around? Monkey's right, dog's right, sloth's right. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we were in. Right. So that's 7th box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that could also be this one. And that would also be, no, because that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm just throwing them in different orders now. Okay, so I was right before. It's a monkey, lion, swan. I heard a noise. Wait, what did I do? What was the outcome of that? Was that right? I heard a noise, but I don't know what it did. Oh. Oliver fucking trophy. You're gonna want a trophy of a eat my butthole game. Eat my thick, juicy, round butthole. I don't get it. I don't get it. Plus for allowance. But okay, so this is what I mean. This doesn't make sense. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is the number within the room we're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so that has 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then this one, because of the A's, that has A's and I's. Number of the sin is equal to how many letters? Yeah. But I was doing it based on the positioning of the idol, not the letters pertaining to the 8. That's what was happening. Okay. Iris has a twin A. Oh. I was just basing on, like, if they both had the same letter. That was why. Okay, we have a key. We have a key, but we need a key card now. We don't have any key cards. We haven't done the outer room. We have 33 steps. Let's go to the drafting studio. Yeah, the wording's a little confusing. Why rabbit, elephant is the last 2 to get played. Yeah. So we're going through the pool. Into the drafting studio. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. The vault. Well, we can't open that, so. Archive floor plan it is. Oh no. Why did I go in? There was no reason to go in. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste of 2 steps. Rip. That's what I got for streaming for 8 hours when I was supposed to end at 2 and it's 6 o'clock. Fuck. I just like playing this game and I just wasn't feeling like working out today. Okay, I need a utility box. And I can't make one. Well, I wasted the key on the docker. I should have... We need another key. We need another key. Okay. Is there anything I can do in the cloister? Go outside, get a train post, get a key card. Yeah, just, you know, it's just that easy. Okay, I want to go through the great hole into the aquarium. I'll take a banana. And then we're gonna want to go through the courtyard. Is there anything I can do in here? I guess let's try. Oh, all right. Yeah, I forgot about the food. Detective Shovel. Third highest rating TV show on Cartoon Network in 1994. Go deep. Love the Detective Show. Such a great show. Chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding... Okay. I mean, I have nowhere I can dig anymore, so... Probably not that great. Alright, we're going through... Going through the chapel. Because I don't think there's anywhere to dig elsewhere. I think I dug everywhere. If I had the power thing, I could have broke through the wall in the greenhouse, but... Banana, thank you. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Yeah, we go through the chapel, right? Well, the commissary? We could go to the commissary. I don't remember what was for sale. No, let's just go to the chapel. Man, couldn't get the study. Is there legit only one room that you can get the queen in? Wait, where was the thing? It gave me a... It gave me a thing as if like a metal detector. Where was it? Wait, what? Oh. This fucking thing. Should be allowed to drink that coffee, right? Give me +2 steps for that coffee, please. The microchip. Oh, I just wasted so many steps on that. Brilliant. Okay, let's go to the outside room. Just gonna keep clicking on them till they give me something. There's nowhere to dig out here? Lame. No, right, right. Again, every time I need the root cellar, it's at the end of a run. Alright, I guess we're gonna go archived, because this isn't gonna help us. Hovel it is. Oh, key though. We can... No, we don't need a key. Well, wait, was the billiard room, did that need a key card or a key? Well, we'll go find out. No, we already did that, so let's not fuck with that. I do not recall if it needed a key card or a key. But we have 29 steps, so we might as well go find out. Oh my god. You need to add like Red Bull to this so it's like you can walk twice as fast. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, do the S thing. Okay, we go up to the security thing across. Yeah. Being Sonic. Yeah, pretty much. Inside is fine, outside is slow. Alright, so we're going in, go up to security, and then across. Yeah, like in here, it feels fine. And take more money. Up to security, and across. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh, banana. Did I miss fruit in here? I wasn't actually paying attention. Office. Oh man, if one of these had... Why can't you have a queen in? Why is it gotta be one room that has the queen? Jerks. Nah. Okay, to the Nook. Or is there a different room that has this? I do not recall. All right, we go to the kitchen. Perfect. Let's see. How many rooms? How many red rooms? 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get a few. 25. Sold out. Well, might as well. Well, there we go. We're back up to starting amount of steps, so we could do a lot of stuff today. Let's go. Oh, tap's still running. Need a bit of soap. Nope. 69, nice, yes. Any fruits, vegetables? Well, it's me, so no vegetables, just fruit. God, I just need like... this better be the greatest room ever. Okay. Kind of. I mean, it's a complete dead end. Might as well do the dining room. Dinner is served. What is it? Ooh, it looks pretty good, actually. Well, I don't have a boiler room, so... Rip. I've had the boiler room like twice. I feel, okay, run's officially dead. I need to find what I need is like a battery and a broken lever. That's what I need, and I can make a power sledge. I almost got it though. Is there anywhere underground I can get a key card? Potentially. Do you see behind the screen in the bedroom? See behind the screen in the bedroom? Like in the boudoir? I've done the safe before. I've definitely done that. Think you're locked for the day? Yeah. There's no key cards anywhere else. Like if I go down, I could go mess around with the just might as well use the day, you know? It's a beautiful day outside. Why not stay inside the whole time and play this? This fan is legitimately like saving my life right now. It's insane. Like it is actually cracked how good this fan has been. Like it's still warm. I can still feel like it's warm in this room. But my God. Like it is night and day. Something to do with these. I want to know what it is. It was a quick peek. Felt something was No, it's okay. Oops, didn't mean to actually click that. I don't have any upgrades, microchips. So there's nothing I can do with the microchip yet. There's nothing I can do here. Can't even get like a breaker box or anything. Man, if I had a utility box, that would have been... That actually would have fixed a lot of the problems. If I had a utility box, that would have like opened those doors. Oh well. Getting a furnace off room 8 is crazy. That sucks. Yeah, if there's anywhere I can get a battery or something, then... Oh, going the wrong way. He's got one of those long cabling setups of a PC in other rooms. I thought about that, of just having it like outside the room and running it in. But the thing is, this room is hot regardless. It's just sun the whole day hitting on the window. Doesn't matter, right? Like if the... I mean, yes, it makes a difference, but... Were you able to turn on the furnace? What do you mean? I didn't even... Oh my God. I didn't even freaking look. Hang on, how do I get there? I completely forgot about that. Security room, up. How do I do that again? I've done it before and there's a key in it, right? Okay. We'll go in the aquarium. Like, it's opened for me before, but I don't remember if I did it. I mean, Christ, I have like a million steps. Might as well use them, right? Doesn't make a difference either way. Okay. It's not even saying locked anymore. Oh, I didn't check, but I've had the furnace work for me before. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to make that happen. Like, there's something I can do, right? How do I enable the furnace? I've done it before and it spits out a key. I just don't remember how. Ooh. Is there anything I can do with the... Doesn't matter if I have to come back. I think those need to connect to powers where it's... Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, and I don't have a breaker box or anything, so... yeah, I think the run's dead. Still don't know what to do out here, though. Maybe there's something I can do in... here? Man, if I had that frickin' power thing. Oh, well, it's leaking in here, so. Is that new? I don't know what's happening before. I know I got the gems, but just wondering if there's anything else I can grab. I don't think so. Bricks of heroin? No? Okay, well. I'm trying to see if I could get the lever back. I guess not. Man, I've only been able to make the power sledge once. Okay, is the cloister something I could technically do now? Covered walk and colonnade of rounds to conquer an seemingly inaccessible garden. Solitary statue in the center of grassy by the secluded court. Hallowed as a rarity unusual. Drafted 4 times. I feel like I've had it way more than 4 times. Seemingly inaccessible. Again, is this something where it's like you have the power thing and you could smash these? Ooh, what's that? Okay, there's an allowance coin at the back. Can I just hit you with a thing? Wait. What? How did that open? How did I open that? Not a key card though. How? I don't even know how I opened it. Mr. Solving a riddle and accident. What? I was just clicking corners of stuff. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much love overdue maintenance. Left you a literal token of appreciation, serves as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings, your predecessor, much cheaper in the long run to be generous. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, what was the actual puzzle though? Like, what was it supposed to be? The thing is, I can hear things in the game, but I don't hear it super well because I'm not wearing headphones. So like when here something clicks as soon as you enter the room. So I would have entered from this way. Those two pillars. Click the base. Oh. That's all it is? Okay. Well, that's dumb. Well, I solved that at least. That's good. Middle room we did. Alright. Well, I have a key, but I just don't have an ability to use it. Yeah, I have no other rooms I can use. So it's kind of redundant. Oh wait, no, I can use on these rooms, right? I guess they'll all be locked though. Oh, alright. Well, salvaged? Where is... Huh. Okay, well, we're going that way anyway, so... Nice, we'll take that. Through the aquarium. Into the courtyards. Yeah, we'll do it in the security room. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's upgrade a room. Yeah, upgrade the vault, the thing I've had once. Ooh. Okay, give me more keys. Plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library. I can't vote. I'm only a permanent resident. I can't vote. Wait, what does this do? Okay, so that breakfast nook. So it will give me 1 key and more steps. I think I want the 2 keys. 2 keys makes the most sense. Cam is a voter influencer. Yeah, don't vote. That's my influence. Don't vote. Oh, my tea's gone cold. Be like me. Be not a citizen. Bacon and eggs is just like steps, right? So I feel like I need the... I'm gonna go with this. I want the items more than anything else. Oh lord. We have no money. Steps and adds morning room to... Oh fuck, I should have gone with that then. I went with the keys. 2 keys is fine though. I'm okay with 2 keys. I think that's everything. I think that's literally everything I can do. Help sell it, yeah. 2 keys better than 2 chains. I don't know, man. 2 chains is pretty good. Man, we're never gonna like get the pump room again or the boiler. I'm never gonna do the laboratory. It ain't gonna happen, son. All right, we have 50 steps. What can we do with 50 steps? What can we do? Because we didn't get the study, so we can't do the... We can't do the chest puzzle, which is really disappointing. I'll just go downstairs. Why not? Man, this is so much crack, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm snack overloaded, and I still have a cookie of each left. Okay, we have 48 steps. What is there that we can do? We can't do this. Unless there is another room that has a queen in. What, like, is there another room that has a queen in, or is there only that one? Is it the study that's the only one? And do I have it? Because I don't know. I don't think there is. I think that's it. Kodiak, I know you said something earlier. I don't know if I can check. Just a lot of words about monkey, lion, and swan. No, can't go that far back. Oh well. 11. Yeah, we got 11 allowance. That's pretty good. I think that's actually a pretty good start. Big money moves, right? And then the accidental cloister solving. Not terrible. Not terrible. So close to like filling every square as well. Okay. So pawn. Knight is security room, which is the far right. 3. I think the chapel was the... No. That one? Oh, it was the one right before it. Wait, that didn't work. There you go. Pawn is a storeroom. Storeroom or a den. Den was like the second thing that we got. So they do count. Okay. Nook was like this one? No. Uh, 4 up. Why am I so bad at remembering? Office is down and across. Okay. And then, nope. Don't think this is how they intended the game to be played. Well, they already... Yep. That's what I get. I just don't know if I actually got the room. I don't think I did. No. Bonk. Well, every time it's the frickin' study, man. Ugh. Anything I can do this way? Sorry, man. So no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't have to apologize. Oop, I was just trying to jump. Just gonna waste my steps so that I can. Wait, what is that? Thinking may ask a question, wasn't sure. No, you're good. I think it was just basically, is there anything else I could do for the day? Which doesn't seem like there is. I don't have any other key. I don't have any keys. So yeah, there's nothing really I can do. I'll go take a look. Might as well. I feel like we're going to be back and forth here quite a few times. Very frustrating about the well, we didn't get to the antechamber, so that's annoying. So that's the lever to open to room 46. Me still seeing the rivets missing at the rivets? What do you mean? The rivets at the top? Go through the tunnel? Oh, like that one? Yeah, it's like not even. But then that one is. And then that one's missing on that side, and then that one's wait, this has to be something, right? Is this something like it can be rotated? What a word that's useful. Because yeah, that's missing. So layer 3. That one looks different. These two look different than those ones. Oh yeah, I'm still on layer 0.5. I don't look. You've had to help me so much with the safes. I don't think I'm getting to layer 2, let alone layer 3. Christ. Yeah, I didn't even like look and notice that stuff. Maybe it's like a code. Or maybe it's just a render error. I don't know. Because that one like looks weird. But then it's missing on this side. Could be a code. Like if you walk this way, it's like which one of the ones is missing. So that would be like a 4 0 0 5 something. Like it's probably a code. I don't know. Something I can do. I don't have any extra keys. Fred elsewhere, the people who noticed these bolts and the differences, you had to see anything with it. Could just be a red herring, right? Could just be like a design thing. But also, like, why is this light the only light? They're in sets of 8. Surprise. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna faff around with this for a minute because I just want to see. I'll have to like put it back as well, which is very annoying, but is what it is. Oh wait, I can't get past it, right? No, can't get past it. I'd have to go all the way around. That's one of the puzzles. That's a puzzle that shouldn't be a puzzle. Same as the hourglass keyhole? Yeah. Don't know if it is a puzzle. That's fair enough. I just want the pump room, man. It's so funny because it's like, oh, I was losing all of my steps earlier, and then now I'm just like, that's such a trippy headfuck, that thing. Now I'm just like, oh, I don't want to waste my steps. Like, it feels like a waste. Well, there's keyholes here as well. You have triangles around them. Why are you swinging? Liz polling put Liberals and to be at 2 to 14. Seems like both cons and libs are pulling seats from other parties. Yeah, I mean, Jugmeat didn't do himself any service, right? Like he kind of like messed up a little bit, so that doesn't surprise. Greens at 0 to 3. So I don't fully understand what any of that means. No, at least I can get out this way. Seats in house. 172 seats for that. So Liberals most likely gonna win based on current polling. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I can do on this day before I end it? I think that's everything, right? Like I've pretty much tapped. Well, I mean, after the BC polls, kind of, like, they almost lost, right? Because the people wanted to prove a point to Trudeau, and they're like, hey, Trudeau doesn't run BC, you moron. 2 rooms exist that I can do something in. That's the thing with politics, right? It's like people are just like, oh, I hate Trudeau, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, Trudeau just like, he's the head of the party, but he doesn't run the day to day. Like it actually, like, you could be like a liberal government, but every single province, I mean, not technically, but like that's not how it works, but it's like, but because of like the way it goes, like, could be more conservative, right? I have 0 keys. I need key cards to get out of this. I need key cards. That's the problem. It's U.S. understanding Canadian politics. Yeah. UK is the same. UK is very similar, where it's like people think they're voting for the Prime Minister, and it's like, no, you're voting for local government, right? That's what's important. Yeah, I need key cards for this, and I don't have the power sledge to bust through the wall here, so. Oh well. Well, I unlocked some new rooms, and we got the Dove Gate, or whatever it's called, the Dove Cove. We have so much bleed of the US. Yeah, it's getting worse, far worse. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Even if not, there's not that much more I can really do. Let's see where. I mean, that's a pretty full thing. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 88 items. We got so much stuff. Like, we rejuvenated that run multiple times. Lots done. Lots done. Lots of 11. What was it? 11 allowance. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I'm streamed out. 8.5 hour stream. Toxic, you can never say late to me ever again. You can, and you will, but I digress. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I wonder. Toxic, do you have any idea where we're going? Let me think. Oh, great. Not even at a desk. I mean, not even at the desk. Where are we going? In life? Who knows? It's a mystery. You'll never know what we're rating until I hit this button, but you'll never know. It'll be a surprise to everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That was a long ass stream. I really appreciate the help. I really appreciate you putting up with me and being patient as I get frustrated because I'm stupid. I'm a dummy, dumb, and not very good at puzzles while playing a puzzle game. And the fact that you're telling me that this is layer 1. I don't know if I'm smart enough. I don't know if I'm smart enough. Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you for hanging out. Seriously. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work as well. I don't know. I streamed a full day's worth of work. Well, I appreciate that. Smarts will grow. Smarts are kind of like my height. Stunted. All right. I'm going to send you over to Mop. Go say hi to her. She's playing some South of Midnight, which looks like a really cool game. It has that like stop motion-y animation style to it. It's cool. It looks like a cool game. I'll try my best to be live tomorrow, but next week is a really busy week at work where I'm expecting to do a lot of overtime. So I'll let you know in the Discord as the week progresses. But if I don't see you Monday, I'll definitely make it. I'll do my best to be there on Wednesday. So yes, it's great. It's great. So go set him up. The rating's about to kick in. Short man does puzzles. Yes. Short king tries to find king. Anyway, it's gonna raid. I love you guys. Bye-bye.